guess I gotta start freestyling about my pussy more if I really wanna blow up. So let me talk about my glorious, fat, juicy, wet moose knuckle. Look, they all want this, some of this coochie line no more. I ain't entertaining no unless we see gon' get a cut. No, I'm really by this morning. See my pockets filling up, see my jeans, I fill them out. Could talk in my DNA, might make your BD fall in love. I step in Giuseppe heels, my money long, Elon Musk. I ain't splitting no fucking pill if he tricking, then that's a must. They fiending for CC, see me on TV, now they ain't lost. From magazines or the palaces, like Civic, see she on. See the perfect body, my pussy, that pink tsunami. Running through his brain, he won't eat it like a zombie. Pussy pH balance, show bitches pussy designing. How bad these bitches bombing, how he the dick up like edible gummies. He tryna wife me, say big T erotic, keep spotting me in that white tee. See me at your function, just know that they ain't invite me. They pay the booking fee, you know my time is very pricey. Stop talking about my pussy.
Body real nice, I'm a centerfold. Make him take me to the mall and cop 10 of those. I don't want your man, I ain't in the hoes. Got a big ass, real soft, like a thinner roll. Yeah, I know you like that. You just send a DM, I don't write back. Bitches think I wanna be him, it ain't like that. This little kitty got some grip, yeah, bite back. Riding big B's with a nigga from the 6. He got a slow leak, so you know it got him wet. Asking who the fuck is Nina, mean he got it on his hip. I ain't gotta go get it, cause I've been having shit. It don't really matter what a bitch gotta say.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, yeah. For the record, for the record, yeah. For the record, for the record, for the record. For the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball of days. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence. I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete ejected with the moves elusive. And I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost them. I can't work on winnings when I know you're losing. So I went to winnings and they play the deuces. Guess I had to pivot, shooting their bazookas for the backs. I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax. That's a joke, tell them laugh. Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, but get a whack. Contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's raps. Whoa, 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 whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, yeah. For the record.
Listen, I do a lot of things, but one thing I will not do is give a fuck.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Now, I am never, ever up this early, but something in my spirit told me I needed to get up. Something in my spirit told me I needed to get up and address this situation. Something in my spirit told me that this will be the last time that you get a reaction out of me. Good morning, Shanta, honey. How are you? It is good to see you so early in the morning. Truthfully honest chick. Hey, baby. Listen, I appreciate you having my back like you did. Girl, I appreciate you. And yeah. Heck, Ghetto, I knew my ghetto was up. I knew he was up. That's the hardest working man that, and he just the hardest working daggone man. So since I am up early, taking my hair down and getting ready to beautify myself. Good morning, Dr. Soapy. I am up doing the things that a girly girl does, that doesn't have to feel like they have to put others down to make themselves feel better. Well, I don't. I definitely don't feel like I need to prove a damn thing to her. And you are so right. You are absolutely right. She's a very horrible, dangerous person, and drink water and get money. We're going to drink prime and water and get money. Okay. I'm not worried about it because see what her game is. Hey, Mrs. Vegas. Good morning, love. What her game is I'm going to try to talk about and do as much as I can to bring as much traction to my channel as possible. Yeah, I get it. It's the YouTube game. I absolutely get it. I definitely do. Let's see. What was funny on Envy's last night, I came up there because, hey, self-love, how are you? Because I heard Queen Diva, good morning, sugar, good morning, that evidently I was being Tracy, hey, good morning, baby. Evidently, now, Tracy, I don't want you to get mad at me because, see, I did not start this IG back and forth. I honestly did not. And I know you like Krista. I get it. You can like whoever you want. That's not a problem. But you see, what gets me is the live roasting because you don't, you don't lie. I haven't seen you lie. Okay. Tracy started that whole thing with me. Good morning, Creole baby. And it was so weird because see, a conversation was had while I was minding my business yesterday. Okay. Finally putting in the light bulbs that in my car that I should have been put on. I did not get a chance to do it. Well, it had snowed. It had done a whole lot of stuff. So I did not do all of that. And I didn't even realize that I did not even look at my inspection sticker. I don't know what was going on in November or what that made me overlook it. Now, it's been said that I don't pay my bills. I don't know how she would know that I don't pay my bills. That's not what my credit score says, but okay. Hey, Shanta, yes, that she wants she wants somebody to go back and forth and argue with her. Now, I really don't want to do all of that. I'm tired of it. Nobody wants to keep going back and forth, back and forth. It's draining. It's annoying. But even if you do go back and forth, going back and forth with lies is dangerous to people. Going back and forth with, the fakeness. It's, hey, Judy, good morning, baby. Going back and forth and lying just to get a reaction, I believe, is what's weird to me. Just to get a reaction. Um, yeah, oh yeah, my car did pass its test. It absolutely did. Now I got a couple of things that need to be done because it's 7 years old. Let's see. Yeah, it's 7 years, 8 years old. So it's a couple of things that need to be done. And I'll get them done. The guy, the mechanic and I, we talked a lot. And he told me what I need to do so that I'll have a safe trip going to Houston when I'm ready to move. They changed the air filters inside the car and the air filters inside the engine. So it worked out well. And he has offered to come do the work or kind of on the side. And so instead of paying $1,300 to have it done, he offered me a $800 deal. So I'll be working my extra hours next month so I can take one of my paychecks and split it up and do that. So see, blessings come when things happen. Good morning, Molly. How are you, boo? Molly, I just want you to know I didn't start this silliness. Now, she went supposedly, I don't know, I'm not subscribed, so I don't get any notifications. Good morning, you gorgeous Jill. How are you, love? So I didn't get any notifications that her and her, I guess, friends were talking about, oh, she doesn't take care of her car. She's out there working on her. Why didn't she just pay somebody? Hey, Chester, baby. Why didn't she just pay somebody to do it? Good morning, Mrs. Pizarro. Don't worry. I know you be going live in the morning, so I'm not going to be long. I just wanted to address the weirdness of posting pictures of me from my live on IG before kind of threatening to do envy, kind of envy took it very, very personally. See, me, I can laugh at myself. I mean, I went out there, I didn't have on no brassiere. Okay, baby, I ain't gonna be long. I didn't have on a brassiere because my neighbor was like, yo, they put a sticker on our cars saying that they gonna tow our cars tomorrow. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. What's going on? What happened? Oh no, we're not doing that. So, not in pastors worshiping you, Tracy. You so bad this morning. I like them running, Tracy. She's fun. So me going outside in the morning to say, okay, you know what? I need to take care of this. I can't wait. Good morning, Kimberly. I said, I can't wait. I need to go ahead, take care of this, get it done. So yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. And I said, so let me lay out what I need to do. Running in the house, putting on a lot of makeup or putting on outfits and all of that was not my idea of what I needed to do. See, I'm a real bitch and I will go outside in my pajama top and some jeans and go handle what I gotta handle. See, that's the thing. And I want some of these men to get it right. While we love and adore you, and if you are a king, we will worship you as you worship us. Don't get it twisted. We can handle our own shit. Okay? We can handle our own shit. We don't have to go and have somebody put in a light bulb if we can do it ourselves. And it was weird that was the conversation because I was they were painting me out to be someone who just doesn't pay her bills. Now, luckily, I didn't know that TC modded for Nubiology, so I was able to talk to her the other night during Tipsy TT Tales and Tips, and she validated or invalidated the lie that was told. that she and I were trying to use the legal system and put the legal system on her. No, I don't play around with cops. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I don't play around with cops. I'm not going to play around with people's money. I'm not going to play around and try to get somebody touched in real life and all of that. No, she just pissed me off. Mrs. Pizarro, she pissed me off because I wasn't bothering this woman. Okay, I was not bothering this woman. But because I'm outside taking care of my vehicle, it became an issue for her and whomever she was talking to, which was too much. I mean, it was weird. And I'm like, why? What? I wasn't bothering her. I was not bothering her at all. So when she came on Envy's yesterday, and y'all, if you hear me feel like I'm tugging, taking these out my head anyway. So I'm not gonna sit around and go through all of that. Not Pizarro. Pizarro, you started that. Come on, Pizarro. Come on now. I remember when you needed some breaks. I mean, if you could find somebody that could have put them in there just like that, that would have been cool, you know? So I've never have a problem with a woman trying to do something for herself. You don't have to have a man or a company to do it if you're capable enough to do it. So, I get it. I get it. But the thing is, her trying to use anything, you're right, Molly, any type of car issue sucks, but my vehicle has been so well maintained that they try to the dealership that I bought it from sends me a damn email every other month asking can they buy it back. I've had the general manager asking can they buy it back. And when I spoke to young man yesterday at the Tire Choice, he told me, you know what? He said, let me tell you what they do if they bought your car back. He said they would take that motor out because they no longer make motors for Hyundai, and they would take that motor out and they would put it in another vehicle. They would put it in another vehicle. He explained what parts of the motor they would transplant into another vehicle, and they wouldn't even bother selling the car as is. What they want is the motor. And I'm like, whoa. Now, see, that's some stuff I didn't know. And I'm glad that that's something that I learned. And he told me for that the vehicle has been very, very well maintained. The only thing that he saw were brake pads. Now, since I've had it, I've never had to change brake pads, never thought to change them, never had a problem with it. And that will get done because, yeah, I mean, it's weird she's trying to shame me. She's trying to shame me. And that's what's funny. What she don't realize is that the pictures that she put up of me on her Instagram. No, wait, Dory? I didn't say nothing about Dory. I didn't hear Dory. I don't, Dory's not on my radar, honestly. The thing is that people can fix their vehicles. I mean, it's not just you have to do it this way or someone's way. I do things my way because me going out there and working on my vehicle after having had 16 surgeries throughout my life, after having been told that I should not be able to walk or have had children, after I have been told that it's basically a miracle that I am moving like I can move. And I'm very proud of it. I have faced severe medical challenges that I've overcome. And she's worried about one tooth that got knocked out when I was fighting with someone. That's wild. That is absolutely what. Do you really think that I am running to wherever you think I need to run to because I got in a fight and, and it got knocked out? Girl, it's a damn tooth. I can go buy teeth tomorrow. That ain't nothing. It's a tooth. It is a literal tooth. And while you're talking about getting teeth cleaned and this, that, and the other, yeah, I do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But I have not paid the whole lot of, not a whole lot of money, but what they want to do to it. I don't want any more surgeries right now. I'm not feeling any more surgeries right now. So I will do it in my own time. What is important to me is that woman in there who is still sleeping. So I'm trying not to be too loud. My door's closed, her door's closed. It's very good insulation in these apartments. That's the woman I'm worried about, you see, because while I would be running around here trying to make myself look wonderful and or whatever she thinks I'm supposed to do, no, I don't. I'd rather make sure that this woman, good morning, Brenda, baby, how are you? I would rather make sure that this woman is okay first, okay? Because see, that means I have to take time away from her to worry about myself right now. No, no, no. Right now in my life, it's all about that woman. It's all about that woman. Okay, ghetto, I'm gonna talk my shit. For right now, it's all about that woman. I'll fuck a motherfucking tooth. Okay, Brenda, Picklegate. And now I don't know what that rolling pin. Girl, lovely. You done some wild stuff, girl. You done some wild stuff. But I ain't mad at Lovely for it. And I really could care less if she sucks pickles till the day she dies. I honestly don't. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, just debunk the tooth thing. Truthfully honest chick, how selfish would it be for me to take extra money out of my household because I got in a fight and had a tooth that got loosened and knocked out? And I go and I'm going to take this extra money right now and I'm going to worry about that versus worrying that my mother has her necessities, that she's bathed daily, that her hair is done and with very good products. We ain't talking no Jergens lotion and we ain't talking no Suave shampoo, okay, and braided in a little braid and put a wig on it. We ain't talking about that. No, no, no. Her hair is the healthiest head of hair ever, ever. And I stake my license on that, my real cosmetology license. See, it's so funny. No, she can afford the facial wipes, child. That's all she do is get plenty of wipes, But here's my thing. I got wipes too, girl. But see, that's a necessity, right? So it's the necessity or is it the want? Because God grants you your necessities, but not always your wants, because it might not be time for you to get that want at the moment. So I got time for that. See, my mother is 83 and right now she's the same age as I have people in here, which means that I don't know how many more years she has in front of her. I don't know how many more years I have in front of me. But one thing I do know is that that woman is so much more important to me than a motherfucking tooth. Okay? And that woman is, thank you, Body Work. She's not smart, truthfully. And the lies are what get me. Okay. I don't really care if you post pictures of me. Who cares? Like if you said, Lori's probably just gonna laugh at it. And he was right. Hey Angie, how are you? Good morning, baby. You and Body Works. Listen, I've had pictures posted before. Who cares? It's a picture. Did she think I can't laugh at myself? Did she really think I can't laugh at myself, or is it her insecurity and not being able to laugh at herself? Is that what it is? Because see, I can laugh at myself. I am not a serious person that I feel I have to look this, that, and the other just to make myself feel good. No, it's not about me. Right now in my life, it ain't about me. It ain't about me. It's about that woman in there. Everything I do is about that woman. Now, you alluded last night to some sort of money scandal when I was dealing with Babe Nation. I don't know what you're trying to talk about, because I've never, I don't even know why I got these headphones on. um there's never been any money scandal. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, and the lie just rolled off your tongue so easily, like it did with the lies about me helping TC get a case. I guess, yeah, she's mixing two scandals or allegations, but that's the thing, Molly. If you mixing these things up, then that means you're lying. I mean, because if you don't know for certain, doesn't she say she does the research? Doesn't she do the research? I've never gone on any type of fications. I've never asked anything. If anything, I was a donator. I was a donator. I wasn't a big donator because truthfully, I really can't afford to give more than $5, $10 every now and again, because my money belongs to that woman in there. Hey, good morning, Deanne Boo. My money belongs to that woman in there. And how does she luck out and find a woman with $500,000? Now, if y'all remember, she did say the woman was a teacher of so many years. So teachers make more money with tenure. They also have a what is it? Hey, good morning, one leg up, baby. And they also have a teachers union, and they have very good retirement benefits. And from what I heard, allegedly, this woman was retirement age before she got sick. Now, do I know? I don't. I definitely do not know. And I will not say that she, you know, helped this woman leave this earth. I did say it when I was mad, but you know what? I'm not going to sit up here and do the same as her and lie roast. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to insinuate any type of deviant behavior when it comes to taking care of people's children, nieces, nephews, or whatever. I would never do that. But that was done by her. Lie came effortlessly off her lips. And this was a while ago. What, a couple months ago or whatever. Good morning, sis. Hey, Rare Treasure. What's up? Slow motion. How are you? So what I'm basically trying to say is you can't shame me with pictures of me. Charlie, good morning, baby. I hope I'm not interrupting your live because I'm up early this morning. So let me know if you need to drop your live in here, do so. But here's the thing, I'm not shamed about my body. I'm not shamed. This is the body God gave me, and it's the body that has been through a lot. And I mean a lot. We're talking, as like I said, 16 surgeries, miracles that God has performed, so that, okay, baby girl, miracles. Hey, CEO, little boss lady, miracles that God performed to allow me to put 5 wonderful people in this world. Mika, you in here? Mika, good morning, love. God allowed me to do this. So my testimony stands strong in the face of some pictures that you clipped out. That seemed to be something really weird that you would you claim that you're the talent and that people are obsessing over you, then wouldn't I be putting pictures of you up? I mean, that's just what it seems like would happen if I was so obsessed with you. No, what I'm obsessed with is dinner, what we're eating this evening, what can I get her, my mom, to make sure that she's happy. Get on. I love you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. And thank y'all for supporting me. Hey V, how are you, baby? Thank you. I appreciate it. See, I try to do good things for my mother because that woman was there for me at 14 when I had to tell her that I was pregnant. Okay, not knowing nothing, dumb as hell. And I had to tell her. And that woman hugged me. And while I'm in just tears, and she told me, it's going to be all right. We're going to be okay. I'm going to be here with you. And that woman, God bless her. Oh, my love. I love you, Ruck. I miss you, baby. Thank you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you, Ruck. Listen, if y'all don't know Ruck is one of my sweethearts that I was blessed to meet. And I am just so thrilled. And when I come back to Vegas on some good stuff, Ruck is where him and his wife, I am going to, I can't wait, and Ruck, I'm going to move to Houston in January, so I'm going to be closer to you than ever. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Real people that are real wonderful people. My mama, my mother hugged me, and my mother told me it's going to be all right. And she has been there with me throughout the different disabilities that she has succumbed to. And she has been there for me through each birth, through each of my surgeries, through everything that I've had to, slow motion behave. Ruck is my good friend. He is my good friend. Now you be nice. And if you talking about I'm spoken for, then all right, then step your game up, sir. Okay, we got a year, not even a year till I move to Houston. So I'm just saying. Anyway, oh, I love Dean Martin too. I haven't heard him going back to Houston, but anyway, y'all got me off track. My mother was there for me. Now, I don't know what type of family she grew up in. I honestly don't. And I'm not even going to pretend and say, oh, maybe her people, this, that, and other. Good morning, Sharmona. How are you? I wouldn't say that. I'm not going to say that. I mean, it's crazy for me to include anybody in an argument or a dislike of each other that we have. Now, it's just this is it for me. Old lady, and I say old lady respectfully because you're the same age as I am. Old lady, you can keep making your videos. Yeah, my head is big. Yeah, I wear different color hairs. Yeah, I do. One thing you can't say, and one thing you'll never ever be able to take from me is the fact that I have been blessed beyond belief. That's maybe something that you don't know about, but I have been blessed beyond belief because, as I said, I shouldn't be able to walk. I should not be able to do anything that I can do. And so me going outside yesterday and replacing the light bulbs in my car made me feel so satisfied because see what it did was it just broke another one of what the doctors say I couldn't do. Okay. So it ain't about what man says, and it ain't about what you say or anyone else. It's about what's really going on. What's really going on? What's really going on is that beautiful silk press I did on my mother's hair. That's what's really going on. Okay. What's really going on is that that woman has something that you'll never have. And she has class, literally class, something that you will never, ever have. And I feel like you kind of jealous. I feel like you're kind of jealous, and not of me, but of the situation. I mean, I'm just gonna show it because it feels to me like you are worried about the wrong things. This woman here, this hair here, look at that hair. That's some beautiful hair. Okay, hey Yana. Okay, her ends are trimmed. Her hair is beautiful. She is beautiful. That is my baby. I will always take care of my baby. Do you see that hair? Honey, that hair is Paul Mitchell approved. It is Joico conditioned approved. It is it is cosmetology licensed approved. And I don't know about you. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. But oh, thank you, Miss Ayana. But this woman here, this woman, those ears right there have been there with me through my divorce. That woman's ears have been there with me throughout my cries, throughout my pains, throughout everything. She means the world to me. Those ears right there are just a small part of what I would take care of and fight to the death for. Okay, I will fight to the death for, because those ears, that ear right there has been the ear of listening and peace for me to talk. Oh my God. I'm sorry you don't have that in your life. I am very sorry that your mother has passed. I am very sorry that your so-called friend has passed. But I still have my mother, and I'm blessed because I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. I don't know what today's going to bring. I don't know. So every moment that I can spend with this woman here, every single moment that I can spoil this woman here just a little bit, that I can trim her ends, girl, that I can shampoo her hair, baby, with the best of the shampoos out here and conditioners, that I can do that for her, that I can make certain that she is shining when she goes out. Good morning, cornbread baby. See, you don't get it. You think that taking pictures or taking snapshots of me in front of my car while I'm playing around, waiting for my neighbor to come help me change these light bulbs, which he was taking too long. I had to go. So I said, nope, I'm going to do it my damn self. See, that's the thing. I don't depend on a man to do everything for me. That is you. For some reason, you feel like you can't move without a man's approval or a man giving you some sort of whatever. And that's real sad, because you should love yourself just for yourself. The hell with a man. I mean, no, no harm tended, because I love a man. I love a king. I love a man, a king that I can show and appreciate him to be my king. So I absolutely love a king. Oh, every day. But see, it's not that good morning certified. I don't need to pull just any man or even any ex Chester right here with us, been my close friend for over 20 years. Over 20 years. You think I couldn't have called him and say, hey, oh, you love your mama the same age, see, Jill, so you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Do you think that I could not have hit Chester up yesterday and said, Chester, I really need to change this. I got to get my vehicle inspected. That he wouldn't have said, I'm on my way. Because he's a great friend of mine. Absolutely. Hands down. My Facebook family that's listening right now, do you think if I didn't call one of them and say, please, I need help with trying to get these bulbs in, that at least 5 people would have showed up? Are you kidding me? Girl, and you want to sit here and say that, oh, you don't pay your bills, baby, they're paid, honey. I don't know what you're talking about. You must have been talking about that live when I said as a last means I could do that if I needed to, but you must have not heard the fact that I said that I was going to go ahead and work my ass off and get what I need to get done. Okay, from a surprise bill. We all get surprise bills. Okay, because it's when I asked the young lady, how come they didn't bring this up the last few times that I've renewed my tags? You know what they told me? Oh, that won't nothing but God. I said, well, damn, okay. That won't nothing but God. Then that's what it was. That won't nothing but God. I understand. I got you. So this time, God said, you need to go ahead and get this done. Yep. And I got a nice little message yesterday from the Hyundai theft settlement. And they working a little something now. See, I'm been rewarded over and over and over and over. Right one leg up, okay. It's the thing. I've been rewarded over and over and over. And the thing is, I don't go into it expecting to be rewarded. I'm just trying to live my life. Would you say rebuke it all and return it to sender? Yeah, I mean, well, we all know you can call Corey. But isn't that the guy, supposedly, what I've been told and what other people have said, the one that did the DV to you? But now y'all good friends, but okay. Hey, that's y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with it. You ain't see me putting up no pictures of domestic things and all of that. Baby, Charlie, we need that. Or we need that holy water. Huh? Sprinkle it. Sprinkle it on the devil, because that devil cannot embarrass me. I am sorry if you feel inadequate in your own life. I feel fulfilled. This woman right here fulfills me. My 5 children fulfilled me. Hey, Storylines, good morning. I've been fulfilled in my life. Oh my God. And I ain't going to turn this into a testimony, okay? Because I can do that at church on Easter Sunday. But I have been blessed relentlessly over and over and over and over again, to the point where I know that I must be doing something right. And let me tell you, my psychiatrist told me that I am doing everything right. Okay. My doctors, her doctors, our doctors, our neighbors, our family have let me know that I am doing all of this. Okay, we turn these tests into testimonies, and I have a huge testimony. Huge. It can be a whole book. As a matter of fact, I might just write a book. Because I would love to inspire those with hereditary conditions that they may not know about until they're old. You just say, Swag, I want to be able to motivate and make people realize their blessings. So I might just, Charlie, I have been asked several times, even by my doctors, that you should write a book. And I'm like, gosh, I don't know what to say. I mean, all I can say is thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I can say to this woman. That's all I can say is thank you. Thank you for doing everything that I need. Now, we all got wants. Hell, I want a Dodge Challenger. But do I need a Dodge Challenger? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Matter of fact, that can wait. Okay? That can wait. A, a Dodge Challenger ain't gonna make no break me. But I want to be able to stand up in the morning, whether I'm sore or whether I'm not, and go to her and see what she needs, what she'd like for breakfast, what she'd like, what kind of coffee she'd like. That's what I am so happy to spread the word about. So that's why I don't hide anything about myself. Thank you so very much, Charlie. Yes, thank you. I am glad that my story is inspiring and I did have fun. I had a lot of fun. I've raised them babies. Yes, I did. They all five of them are doing wonderful. And yeah, I got something she ain't gonna never have. Kids and grandkids. So you mad at me because despite my condition, despite the surgeries that I've had, despite all of that, I managed to bring five beautiful people into this world. Five beautiful people. Five very smart, intelligent intellectuals. Well, at least most of them are. A couple of them is a little rough around the corner, a little rough around the collar. I mean, hey, I was a thug chick. What do you expect? What do I expect? But they are fulfilled and they're doing so well. And I'm so proud. And that is something that you will never have, honey. You can babysit till the cows come home, but until you bring them out of yourself or adopt them and bring them into your family and love on them like that, you'll never be able to do that. So keep posting pictures, baby. You ain't doing nothing but promoting me. You ain't doing nothing but directing people back toward me. Mm-hmm. And I ain't even trying to do all that. I ain't even trying to be so this and so that or so relevant as some people say. I could give a flying, I don't care about being relevant. Okay. I care that I woke up this morning. That was enough for me. I cared that when I poked my head into my mother's room, she was breathing steadily and good and sleeping well. That's all I need. That's it. Hey, little Mama Obama, thank you. Don't little Mama Obama, for you to even say that, that is really thank you. Okay, thank you. Hey, Ava. I really appreciate that because I love all y'all. It's so cool. Y'all are great. I wish we could just all live in the same city. And like we be YouTube neighbors. I would love it. And little Mama Obama, I think you are amazing as well. I really do. And I can't say no more than thank you for that because that woman means the world to me and for her to thank you, Miss Pizarro. I'm sorry. I just love her so much. All right, Mrs. Pizarro, girl, I love you, baby. She means so much to me, and I know that everybody does not have the honor of having their mother with them still. I'm with DM. I am with him in spirit. And I am so freaking blessed that I don't need. I just am glad to be able to do what I'm doing. So when they right, pause. I need a pause. Let me open my Kevin Durant prime and take a sip. Okay. Little Mama Obama, thank you. Thank you. God has been blessing me so many times. You know how scary it is to go into surgery over and over again and not knowing if you're going to come out? That's scary. That's so scary. And I had to go to a psychologist way back when just to deal with whether I was going to go into surgery. So I'm blessed to be able to still be here. Absolutely blessed, baby. So keep posting pictures of me on your IG with your 164 followers. Girl, let them see. Tell them come on over here and see me. Okay? Tell them come on over here and see me, baby. Tell them come on over here and see me. While I was goofing around in front of my truck yesterday, backing it up, walking around, moving this, we have yet to see you walk. We have yet to see you move. The only thing we've seen, baby, is your face in wigs and wild eyelashes. That's all we've seen in video from back in the day. Wow. But you called me a big, fat, disgusting this. I'm like, is this chick lost her mind? Are you kidding me? Do you honestly think I care? Good morning, Summer Breeze, baby. Do you honestly think I care if you think I'm fat? Well, we don't know if she can dance. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Miss Chessie Mack, how you doing? See, and you relocated 3 years ago to take care. That takes a lot because you got to change your life. And I'll gladly change my life for my mother. I will give my life for my mother. But this chick, you want me to call Corey? I can call Corey. Yeah, I don't call my ex-abuser. Yeah, no. I would never call my ex-abuser. Yeah. Or welcome him into my home. That's just wild. That's wildly weird. Good morning, Simone. How are you? It's wildly weird. But you know what, girl? That's your life. I ain't got nothing to do with you and Corey. I don't care. Hey, little sis. Oh, I do. Absolutely. This is my little sis now. And she's RNY TV has been here with me, helping and just being an ear, being a friend. And that's what I see y'all as. That's what I see Tracy as, Charlie as, Lil Mama Obama, Summer Breeze, certified with all of y'all. I see y'all as friends that are there. You know what I mean? You're there. You might not be where I can hug you, but if I got my hands on you, I would damn sure hug the hell out of y'all. Good morning, Hummer Girl. I'm not crying. Yvonne, these are the happy tears. These are blessed tears. These are blessed tears. And baby, you can come in peace, baby. Come in any type of way you want to. Any type of way you want to. It is such a wonderful feeling, exactly, Swag, to be able to return the love back to the person who loved you the most. Because what did Hauser said? Every time you have or give birth, it's like dying. And or at least that's what I heard years ago. Oh, Hummer Girl, God bless you, and rest in peace to your father. Oh man, when my dad passed in 1999, it still affects me. It still affects me. I loved him. I was a daddy's girl. I loved him. So that made me cherish my mother even more. Even more. Once you lose somebody like that, good morning, Itsy baby. Once you lose somebody like that, the people that you have in your life, you tend to get closer to. You tend to want to be closer to. Now, she, for some reason, well, not even for some reason, because we may have had a conversation about it. she knows that my sister and I don't get along. Good morning, Two Peas. Thank you so much. That I appreciate y'all so much. You know, it is definitely appreciated. Oh, now, my tears have nothing to do with her. Okay, nothing to do with her. My tears are happy tears because I know I'm doing right, and I know I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to do despite my own issues, my own rod in my back. I don't care if I have my rod in my back. If she fall down, you can best believe I'm gonna try my damnedest to get her back up. Even if it pulls on my back, I don't care. I'm gonna try to get her up, and usually I can't, so I gotta call the fire department. But I will give my life for that woman. Okay, I will jump in front of bullets for that woman. I would do anything for that woman because that woman right there, that woman literally, oh my goodness. What did you miss? Oh well, evidently, Krista posted some photos of me yesterday that she got off my live on her IG. Right, D Ham, you took care of your mom, and it was an honor, and I know you miss her every day. Thank you so much for telling me I'm doing an amazing job. It means a lot coming from you and coming from all of y'all. It means a lot because we see so much stuff on this in the beef sector or any sector. Thank you, Itzy. You see so much stuff go on. You see so much dysfunction. You see so much weirdness and hate and just you see all of that and you watch it and you're like, golly, how can it's hard to survive over here, it's hard. Absolutely, RNY. And my brother's a chaplain, okay? He's supposed to be a chaplain. I ain't seen him in years. In years. So no, I'm the only child that helps, and he's making six figures. My sister making six figures. But no, no. Yvonne, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you have a good day at work, baby. Thank you, Cornbread. I always feel surrounded by love when I'm hanging out with y'all, even on Facebook, on YouTube. I feel fulfilled. And I think that's what old girl is missing. She does not feel fulfilled. So she latches on to Lemon. And I will say it again because Lemon and I have talked about it even on my panel. He does not really want to be bothered with you. I'm sorry. He doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but he just really, you're literally pushing yourself on to this young man. But hey, that's his battle. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't care. I don't care if you push yourself on to his battle. Whatever. Oh no, Swag. Did she pass away? Your mother in your arms. Oh my gosh. You know what? God bless her. God bless you for being there and your dad. Oh man, I am so glad that she went peacefully with you all there with her. That's a blessing and an honor. And you right, truthfully, honest chick, she did start with me. I came to ask a question. Why were you so concerned about whether I had gotten my vehicle inspected? Oh, slow motion. Thank you. No, you did. We need to talk. We really need to talk because we got each other the long way, and if you need me, I'm here. Just know that. And yes, your mama will always be in your spirit, and God bless you and your mother. And I'm so sorry to hear about that. And you too, Swag. Everybody who has lost somebody that is so integral to their life. Oh my God. It is the hardest thing. And I know that one day it's going to come and I'm going to have to deal with it, which is one of the reasons why I feel that psychologists, therapists, psychiatrists are people who need to be on your team. I feel like you need to have a team of people around you that you can count on, you know. So I have a team of doctors. I don't play. I don't play. Your mental health is just as important as your physical health. And I'm going to always make sure that I keep that right. Because, see, I know that there will be a day that I'm going to have to deal with it. And wait a minute. What did y'all stop it right now? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the Cash App. Listen, y'all don't have to do that. It's appreciated, but it is not. You don't have to. Thank you so very much. This is what I mean when I say I'm so fulfilled. It ain't about Cash Apps. And Princess, thank you so very much. Wait a minute, I did the wrong one. No, I did. Truthfully honest chick. Thank you. Thank you for the $5 super chat or $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you because y'all don't have to spend y'all money like that, and y'all do so much that I y'all are amazing, whether you know it or not. And if nobody else in today or this week, and now that it's what day, Friday or Thursday, if nobody else tells you how special you are, just remember that you heard it from me, that you are special. Thank you, Swag. I am encouraged. You all encourage me. You all encourage me so much. So much. But she said, and thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you. And she says that, so I guess I should be ashamed of myself because a bill came out of nowhere for me to do it. Oh, Rock, thank you. Yeah, damn right, I'll love you for free. I will definitely love you for free. You ain't got to do a damn thing. Nothing at all. Swag, baby, you ain't never got to be sorry for a typo. Are you kidding? We family. We are family. And I thank y'all so much for pouring into me, not just financially, but for pouring into me in an emotional way, pouring into me by sharing your stories, because your stories, your losses, your wins I feel like my losses and wins. And while people can say, well, there ain't no friends on YouTube. Yeah, they are. Do you know that Charlie, if she said, Lori, I need you, do you know I would get in my truck and ride my happy ass right down there to the sip and get what you need? What's up? RNY, you know that. All of y'all. Y'all, if you send the bat signal, I'm gonna tell you what I am and have always been, and all of my friends can tell you, I'm a ride or die chick. I'm a ride or die chick. I have friends that I have known since I started my hair salons. They were like my second customer, and we still good friends. And if that woman sends me a text and says, I need you, I will don't make me go back outside without a bra. I will go back outside. I will be there within 20 minutes. I'm not playing with people. I don't play with nobody like that. I'm a ride or die. I'm going to always be a ride or die for anybody. If you call and you need me, I'm going to ride or die for y'all. Bless you, mama. Guess somebody's woke and sneezing. I'm telling you, that pollen is, ugh. She talking about she's so cute. She's so cute. And I love her. I love her. And I'm going to continue to feature my mother sometimes when she gets her silk presses because she likes it like that. Now I will say my sister did do one thing. Now you saw all this hair, right? You see all this hair. Now my sister did bring her a whole black wig. Uh-huh. Does she look like she need a wig? I'm just saying. Does she really look like she needs a black wig? What? Oh, slow motion. I love you too in my Tracy voice. Tracy is forever. I love Tracy. I love you so, Tracy. Thank you for the 4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Absolutely. You know what? Y'all are amazing. And y'all don't get mad when me and slow motion get married here. I'm just playing. Hello, Mama Obama. I love you too. And listen, thank you for standing with me. I appreciate you. I really appreciate your words because I think so very highly of you and Ruck, R&Y, corporate. I just think so very highly of each of you. You're not just a faceless person up here to me. You're a real person. And thank you, Itzy. She can't shame me about my life. Oh no. Them pictures, I couldn't do nothing but laugh. So and Envy was right. He laughed, and when I saw him, I laughed. I said, "Child, this chick. Oh my god. Okay. All righty. So I do have my IG is at the bottom. There is a bolo out for Nurse Ratchet. If I could, well, I ain't gonna say nothing about it, but I hope that she gets what she gets. I really do. I hope that she gets what she gets because you can't. I mean, you just can't do dirty and be nasty to people constantly. You claim you don't like that. It makes you feel so bad, but you're so good at it. You're so good at going to deviant sexual behavior and putting that on other people. Okay, storylines. Much love to you too, baby. I know you a human behind that keyboard. I know you's a human. Okay, and I appreciate and love the human in you. Storylines, call me tomorrow and send a bat signal. Girl, this going down. I need you. Where we going? Let me put it in my GPS maps. We going. Let me ride. Let me get myself because I appreciate and I care for y'all. I care for y'all. I don't give a damn if it's just people on YouTube. She claimed, oh, well, when I cut it off, I don't care no more about people. No, no, I still care. I'm sorry. I still care. It's to the point where I have in my head adopted Lil Mama Obama's voice and just Kimmy's voice when I'm talking to my customers. And when I realize what I'm doing, I have to keep myself from giggling. I got to keep myself from giggling because I realized, geez, I sound like Lil Mama Obama. Well, can you tell me what's going on with your vehicle today? I mean, and I get so tickled because I just love her. She's just the cutest thing. And then with Just Kimmy, and I'm like, and I've got your phone number. It's 549-862-3345. That number will also be your reference number. I mean, this is how much we actually influence each other and don't realize it. Like Tracy yelling down the hall for people. I do it, and it's in my Tracy is in my head when I do it and don't even realize it. What? The deviant sign was a bad signal. Stop. Stop. No, we're not deviants. This person will make everything sexual and disgusting and talk about you. And right, truthfully, she don't need no wig. All that hair on his head. And the only thing that you bring her is a black wig. It ain't even had a decency to be gray. What? Why would you put a black wig on an 83-year-old woman and feel like you've done something for her? What? You know, it's just too much I could even say about that. That's a whole nother book. Okay. I'm about to have a whole thing. Yeah, it feels it's giving obsessed. I mean, you're watching me and my life. I don't watch your lives. So I don't know if you're talking about me or not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this chick was talking about me. I didn't hear about it until somebody mentioned it in Envy's chat. And I wanted to ask her, is this what you worried about my inspection sticker? Well, my friend from Virginia, I feel sorry for your friend from Virginia. I do. Because we don't have to do smog tests. I do know what emissions tests are. And we don't have to do that here. And it's not part of um, our yearly inspection. They inspect your tires, your lights, your brakes, your things like that. They don't inspect your other stuff. They just don't. Okay. Don't right. I'm not going to. It is only you and just Kimmy whose voices that I really like so much that I don't really, and I will not say, oh, you can't, your vehicle can't move today. Yeah. Yes. I will not do that. But I just love the way you and just Kimmy speak. You're so intellectual. You're so brilliant. You're so bright. It's something. Yeah, she put 14 pictures up of me. 14 pictures. You wait until I move slightly this way, and then you bam, you take a picture, and I'm supposed to be what, embarrassed? For what? I know who I am. I know what I am. Good morning, Veronica. I know what I am. I know what the hell I look like. Do you think I care? I post pictures of shit all the time. I was playing around and hanging out in front of the camera yesterday. Even Envy was getting tired of me on the camera. It was fun. I mean, it was just something. Right? Some of y'all just choose to remain unknown, but your opinions and your comments are real. They're real, and I can appreciate that. So while she continues to lose, I don't even know if she loses people because of what she says or how she says things. I don't know. Maybe it's people that like to hear that kind of stuff. And one time I tried to be cool with her, I tried to, but it just turns out I just don't like you. You don't represent my age for me. It's just you don't. And maybe I don't either. Maybe I'm the only 54-year-old that likes rap and knows my rap. I mean, maybe I'm the only one who listens to all kinds of music. Maybe I'm the only 54-year-old one who is looking for a man my age, not my son's age. But hey, I don't know, but she can keep posting pictures, baby. Mm-hmm. Keep posting pictures. Keep posting pictures. Now, I do not want to get in a posting war with you because I think it's stupid. Hey, JV, it's all love to you too. Right, Molly? It's the little mama and Kimmy voice. I love it. I love it. Molly, thank you. And I appreciate you, Molly. Listen, I don't ever want you to think that I don't want you to have your opinion and all. But when Lemon be going off, sometimes I feel like I can't say it right now because he gonna go off even more. Wifey's awakening. Hug her for me, Rug. Give her a hug. Tell her that crazy chick in Virginia said hug you. She gonna be coming that way soon. I sure am. Me, Mrs. Ruck and Ruck are gonna have a great time, and it's gonna be a nice time in Vegas. I'm gonna also visit Ox City. I'm gonna visit a couple of other people that are there and near there, and okay, I was not going to drive to Texas. I know I thought I told you I was going to have the truck transported because I was scared, right? And I think so too, Cornbread. I think so too. Hey, just me. Good morning. I think so too. Hurting and miserable, but that's none of our faults. None of our fault. And it does show on her behavior and lack of discipline. You're disgusting. And you, as a medical professional, know this. You see this. You can see the weirdness that it brings. I don't know. I want to go. It'll probably be after I move to Texas. I need to make that move just right. And so the tire choice guy, Maurice, says that he thinks it's important that I drive to Texas. I'm going to get 4 brand new tires. I mean, the vehicle's in great shape. He says he just wants to flush the fuel line before I go. We're going to do new brake pads and rotors all the way around it. And wow, how wonderful that I got approved for a very large amount of credit through them so that I can go right ahead and get this stuff done. But I'm still going to be working like, crazy like I did, because 1, is fulfilling. 2, I loved my paycheck this time. And 3, I'm going to make certain that not driving to heaven or hell is quicker than driving to Texas from Virginia. He said that the scenery would be something that he thinks would really be something that I would want to see. And he said that he's going to personally take care of my vehicle. He's going to make sure that the new, and they always do the alignment and everything. He's throwing in free oil changes and tune. Well, I don't even think you really got to tune up these newer cars, but he's going to take care of all of that. Right, Miss Senator? And for him to offer to do that, he was so kind. And he told me, he's getting ready to get married. And he showed me a picture of his fiance. And I was like, oh, she's gorgeous. She's really pretty. And it's going to be beautiful. Did you know, I forgot to tell you, I got an invite to the wedding. Get out of here. I ain't been to a wedding in a long time. All my friends have been married 50 times and over. But I got an invite to the wedding. He said, give me your email address, and I got your home address here. I'm going to send you an invitation to the wedding. I want you to meet my fiance, my wife. And I'm like, that's so cool. And you just met me, and just because we're talking and exchanging ideas and understanding things, oh my God, yeah, truthfully honest, I did see her tact, or lack thereof, her tact. Absolutely, Ruck. I got you. I am. Ruck, I am. I'm going to be, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start having things set up already. My apartment, all I got to do, I'm going to go with Summer, pick out the apartment that I want. And then the furniture and all, I'm going to order so that it'll get there right after I get there. And so I'm ordering all new furniture. I'm taking my electronics with me though. I mean, I just bought the kitchen set, so I'm taking that with me too. But I'm going to buy all new living room set. I'm going to get mommy a brand new pillow top bed, and I'm going to stop and get a hotel. I ain't crazy, little mama Obama. He said it's 14 hours. And I was like, yeah, that is way past my bedtime. So I'm going to drive 5-6 hours. I'm going to stop, enjoy. So it's probably going to take me a good three days to get there, because I'm going to stop and I'm going to stop doing that. Yeah, I mean, Lemon, I think Lemon the Lemon I met is one that is not trying. He doesn't like to hurt anybody's feelings, and he will bend over backwards to try to not hurt your feelings if he's there with you, or you're right there in his face, or you're like, I guess on his panel. So he's really that type of person who is a good guy. I mean, he's in person. Lemon he's the bomb. He's an absolutely amazing guy. I really appreciate his friendship. He's a nice guy. Oh, absolutely, Kimberly. Yes, ma'am. Have a beautiful day at work. Thank you so much. And you on my list. Stop playing. I'm coming to give me some Kimberly hugs. Okay. I'm hugging all the way through America. I'm hugging all the way from the East Coast to Texas. From VA to Texas. I'm hugging. I'm stopping. I'm hugging. I'm hanging. And once I get everything in place there, the living room set, go ahead and make sure all the food, I want everything perfect so that I'm going to have my cousin to get mom on the plane. And then I pick her up from, I believe it's Hobby something in Houston. I'm going to pick her up from the airport and drive her home, and she can just go right into her bedroom. Because see, that's the one thing. And I may even have to come back just to get rid of everything here. Because this furniture I had when I was married. It ain't like I go hang out in the living room. Honestly, I don't. My friends, we go outside. We touch grass. Okay. We see sunlight. We hang out. We don't just go sit in the living room. And it's just something I don't do, but I am going to get a beautiful living room set. I literally have my stuff already saved, from what I'm going to get. Oh, is it a 20 to 21 hour drive? Girl, it's gonna be a 3 hour drive, a 3 day drive for me. It sure is. I'm gonna have my cousin take care of it. I'm gonna purchase mom's ticket. I've got everything coordinated. I literally have a list of things that, and it's funny, y'all gonna laugh, and I ain't gonna show y'all the whole list the whole time because y'all gonna laugh. But I literally have a list of to-dos, and I'm adding to it. I'm going through it. Let me see. All right. Let's see. Because I want y'all to know I am serious about this. I am so serious. There we go. So I've been getting my stuff together, the furniture, where I'm getting it from, social services, so that I can make sure that I have everything extra that she needs. A new doctor center for geriatrics customers, just social services, a lot of things that I need and that I need to make sure of. And I thank Catherine Powell for that. Catherine Powell and Lovejoy. They helped me to get that together. They helped me. I've got furniture. Look at it. I got furniture already waiting, and it's going to be paid for. And you're right. I should have kept her blocked. So if any of y'all ever see her drop down mods, which I doubt she'll do now because she knows she's going to be dropped. I doubt. Yes, Pickles is in the background. So you see, I've been getting my stuff together. When I say I'm moving, I'm doing it like a military operation. And you're right. And see, just me, I don't write it down because I'm so much more quick with the typing. I can type it better. This is why when y'all see a long post or like an answer back to somebody, hey, the Beef Sector Podcast, good morning. It's a long post because I write way better or much better than I can speak at times. When I was doing my college courses or my pre-med courses for physician's assistants, I can get you an essay out. Look, y'all, if you're going back to college, you need essays, hit me up. I can write the same thing 5 different ways and make it sound like a whole new conversation. I've always been the best at that. So maybe I will write a book. I might just. That, who knows? If I get some traction from the book, hey, even better. If not, it'll serve as a motivational tool for those who may want to actually, read it. Because I've gone through a lot in my life. Not that nobody else has, but I've gone through a lot. And I think that I can help people. I definitely know that I can help people. I've actually used to do public speaking for the gastric bypass surgeon that did my 2 gastric bypasses, and that cussed me out after I got pregnant. If you ain't never been cussed out by your doctor, you ain't been living. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. So when she starts talking about that she was a nurse and she was this and she was, girl, stop. I've already taken pharmacology, psychology. I've already taken medical theory. I've taken all of this stuff, and you sitting around here talking about she got a big head in the back. Like, girl, what? Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. And I will definitely reach out to you because I want to have all of her services in place so it can be a smooth transition from Virginia to Texas. I know that moving my mom away so far is already going to be kind of hard on her. But I also think it could be a new thing because her doctor wants me to stop babying her. And I'm like, but he's like, no, you need to let her do some things for herself because otherwise she's going to always just rely on you to do it and it's not going to motivate her to get up and walk like she should and all. So it's hard. It's hard watching her sometimes because I know I could just run in the kitchen and get her her drink. I know I can just run in, and go get this for her or whatever. I know I can do it easier for her, but it's not helping her to keep going. You know what I mean? It's like, nah, I don't really need to be here because so I even took the rollator that I ordered, which is that roller or the walker with the wheels on it. Now, because I have a spinal thing, I went on ahead and since my insurance said I could get one for free, oh yes, I got one for free. I sure did. When I got done with the surgery, I was using it. I don't need it, so it stayed in my trunk. And my mom had her own, but hers is now getting kind of, she didn't, I guess, dogged it out. It's time for a new one. So she's using mine, and I'm going to go through her insurance and order her a new one. And so she can get mine back, okay? Because there's not a piece of furniture, lady. But yeah, so yeah. Now, we ain't never seen, just me, we ain't never seen this woman get up and walk. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I believe she has no pension either. I believe it. I believe she's just on disability myself. I really believe it. But you know what? I don't care. That's the thing. I don't like her, so I don't care. I don't care if she talks about me. I'm sure she'll make a response video, try to take my video and chop it up some more and take screenshots. I mean, it's so childish. And then to be on Envy's panel and go, nah, nanny, boo, boo. Like, what? You're so cringeworthy to me. It is sickening. You are literally cringeworthy. You tell the worst lies on people. You allude to the worst things about people. And then you try to stand back and say, but you didn't hear what they said. I've never heard anybody allude to you being sexual deviant. Never heard anybody say that. I've never heard anybody say, well, no, I think I may have at one time said F you and your mama and whatever. But you take everything and you get disgustingly nasty with it. It's like, oh, right? Diva proved everything. And I will forever be thankful to Diva because she proved everything. And now I will not say this woman murdered her friend. I can't say that. I won't dare. I can't say that. But the facts that were presented would leave us to think that that is something that could have happened. I mean, truthfully. So no, while I don't believe you murdered your friend, I do believe that you didn't really help your friend like you claim to help your friend. I don't believe it. There's nothing that you could say or do to make me believe it. Mm-mm. At all. And ZX had exposed it already. And he don't even like me. Oh, that's right. She don't want people to spend their SSI check to pay her down. Girl, child. Listen, Lemon is Lemon. He gonna be nice as long as he can until he decides he's had enough. Already. Until he's had enough. And when he finally has gotten tired of you like Duke did, like Buddy Lee is probably going to, um, it's definitely giving desperate, like desperate, not even desperate housewives. It's like desperate, cringeworthy women on the prowl. Like, oh, you know, and it's amazing that you. Anyway, this is the last response, girl. I don't care what you talk about. You can post 800 pictures, bitch. If you need some more pictures, ho, I can send you some if you want. Um, I can send you some if you feel like you need them, girl. If you want, I'll even do fisheye lenses and everything to make it even uglier, and you can post them to your heart's content. But I'm done. You don't matter. Okay. What, Lolo? Why don't you believe she could have done that? You know she. I know, I know, but I'm not gonna say that. Because honestly, that's a very heavy charge to put on somebody. I don't know. I didn't get to talk to Lemon yesterday because I was running around so much. But I hope he didn't say that. Shit, you might as well make your money, bro. But if he does, hey. But I don't think. Yeah, you're right. You're right. In love with popularity, attention, and numbers, and AdSense checks. Okay, because you can tell that she was getting very good AdSense checks when she was with um not justice for Mary. Poor Mary has gone to glory. We're gonna let that woman rest. Okay. I feel bad for her for what she had to deal with, the things she worked for. I wish she had had family that could have really stepped in, but you know, it's weird. The stuff that she describes is like CNA, and she ain't that Diva proved that, and she ain't even got a CNA license. She ain't got nothing. Nothing. She was just, I was this caregiver. Girl, you was just there. It's like preying on the yeah, okay. You know what? I'm not going there. I don't even care. I really don't. I don't care. Krista, listen, you hearing this because I know you're in the sky somewhere, or somebody sending you messages or whatever. I don't really give a flying hell. But listen, girl, you really, really, really don't mean that much to me. Don't you don't. You don't. And I'm not going to get into a trolling war with you because you've already picked up an opponent whether you realize it or not. And when he come down hard on you, girl, I ain't gonna do nothing but clap. Hell yeah. Mm, tell it again. Tell it, oh yeah. Okay. Tell it. Oh, look at that cute baby, sweetie. All right, 2 weeks ago, Buddy Lee's chatting panel dogged her out. And yes, they did. A suspect that's when she decided she wanted to be unblocked and came back to Lemon's panel. Places for her are running out. Amen. Good morning, Jaya, my love. You hit the nail on the head. Yes, you did. You running out of places to go, boo. We running out. This is why Envy and I said you need to watch read the chat. People in the chat, oh, they're just nobodies. People in it. No, these are real people, and they're expressing their real feelings. They're not there to troll you. They're expressing to you the gravity of what you're doing. It was the wanted the Piker reference for me last night. Oh, I was just playing with y'all. If y'all could have seen my face, I was like, bitch, are you serious? You can you be child? They can't stand that Buddy Lee. Whoa, baby, they can't stand that Buddy Lee. And Buddy Lee bring her up there the troll. He sure does. Mhm. And give her hope where it is none, because Buddy Lee will never tap that ass. Buddy Lee will never tap that ass. And I'm issuing an open invitation to Buddy Lee for Monday night for Tipsy TT Tales and Tips. See, I'm getting better, right? I'm getting better at saying it. So it is an open invitation to Buddy Lee, and because Mel's not ready to host, so I'm gonna host it this Monday coming up, and he is definitely invited. We're gonna think of something that he can definitely talk about in this, because he is. I like Buddy Lee. I think Buddy Lee's cool people. Now, I don't get this lusting over folks, but you talk about they ain't nothing but people click clacking, but yet you lust over people that are click clacking. It's an oxymoron. It's a conundrum. It's odd. And if you don't know what those words are, did you need me to spell them? I'm just saying. Does she? No. Okay. That she did claim to be her daughter. I wish to God. Okay. No, I'm not even gonna say that. I do not want to even go down that road. I don't, because yes, I can find out much more than I really need to, but I don't want to do that. Let that woman rest in peace. Let whatever family, whatever happened in the past, that happened. It happened. And it has nothing to do with me. Okay. But Mama is right. That Pickle reference. ah, my whole face turned like, what? How you don't know? You don't, what's that? Oh, girl, we know you don't know. Just like you claim the back of my head is so big, but it's called an occipital bone. And did you need me to spell that for you? It's the very base of the skull, before it goes into your spine. But if you're a nurse, you would know this. You would know it goes into C 4, 5, 6. You would know that. But yeah, we don't believe it. We do not believe it. I don't believe it. Nobody believes it. And I love me some Buddy Lee too. And I think the reason that she's such a fan is because he has a very large following. And why not try to get on with somebody that's got a large following if you're trying to grow your own channel? That's what the game of the game is for a lot of folks. Me, I don't care. I don't care if you ain't got but 3 people in the chat and I'm there hanging out. I don't care. I don't search the damn YouTube to see who got the most numbers. Nope. I search to see who's on that I like and want to hear about what they're talking about. I search about, D Ham Live. Let me run up over here. I don't do that. Oh yeah, when Benz hit the live, child. Now you hit the panel and try to snatch Buddy Lee for your second hood. Lord. Now he can be your side piece. Sexy cornbread, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. He is too young. Well, he's too young for me. He might be all right for you, but he's just a little too young for me. But I do love his voice. And I love his wit. We were so busy trying to figure out why Vic was doing research into sex machines or X machines that we was like, if we could have seen each other's face right then, we'd have looked at each other like, yo, did you hear this shit? Are you listening to this nigga? But okay, but Vic got his own ideas on the sex machine and lesbians for some reason. I mean, if you're not even dealing with a lesbian, what do you care? But okay, I'm the only one that breaks down. I was like, yeah, Vic, we been knew you talk too damn much sometimes. That's all yeah. And Buddy is a mess. Too young. How old is Buddy Lee supposed to be? Ain't he like 37? No, I think that might be too old. No, what? Cause he's about 37, I believe, because he did say he was 10 years behind Muhammad Joe, and or no, 10 years behind Vic, and Vic about to turn 48. So yeah, so I mean, that's just a little too. My son is about to be 40. He just a little too young for me. And Buddy Lee's, yeah, he's trill, he cool. I'm sure he'd provide a great time, but I cannot. Good morning, Tyra. Is he 37? I thought so. See, she claimed that the only reason people go to Buddy Lee is because she's there. No, we've been going to Buddy Lee's for years now. Yeah. Before you reemerged onto the scene. Yeah, she don't know anything. And I hope she ain't considering herself beef sector, but whatever. I don't care. I'm after the day, I'm done. I am so done. After this, I'm done. I am done. He was hanging in there with your crazy ass y'all. Oh man, I missed it. I love me some Buddy Lee. I think Buddy Lee is cool people. Now she in the apartment, miserable. Nobody visits her. No, people come see her, supposedly. Corey comes, maybe he smacks around a little bit, but yeah, she got people coming over. She's cooking for everybody, She's cooking and doing this and doing that, and like, yeah. Okay, why do you think? Why? What you want to know is why does she think people follow her when she goes to every effing panel? Okay. Thank you. Elementary at best. A occipital bone may be too much for her. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Regardless of their ages, they too damn good for that demon. Oh Lord, that demon. It ain't more. It's a demon. I walked into that one, but yeah, I think they just too good for her. I really do. She is always talking about numbers. I could care less about numbers. I mean, if I make a little change, that's cool. That's all right. I won't want to do nothing but throw it back into the car or hit Sheen up or go get me some. Nothing. But she seems like she's riding or dying on that numbers game, and I don't get it. It's like, yeah, I don't believe her either. She lies so effortlessly. So effortlessly. Oh, and I know you and TC were trying to go to the police and get the police. You were helping TC. I was like, what? What? I had to stop scratching for a minute. I'm like, wait. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Wait a second. What? Is this what you said? I mean, are you serious right now? I mean, I'm like, wait. I had to stop. No, I'm trying to stop the argument. Hold on. Why are you talking about people's pussies and this and that and they is? I mean, it's like you're obsessed with body parts. I feel like you're kind of like Dexter-ish at this point. I feel like you're Dexter-ish. And what's really weird is if you've seen somebody's private part, if they shared that with you. Exactly. Let me haste to hurt feelings. It's a huge problem for him. And it's hard for him to say no. It is. It's very hard for him to say no because there are people that want to see her over there for some odd reason, and that I don't get it. But this chick is just odd. It is the oddest thing to lust. And okay, if somebody sent you a body part, explicit photo, and that's the only thing that you can bring up constantly, that's sick. That is very, very sick. Yeah, I've seen it, and I know all these women want to see it. I don't know what make you think that we are looking for lemons but private. We no, no. We me, Cornbread, Jay, or Ava, we is not looking for his private. That's crazy. People do exactly. They take advantage of him, and this is why he be blowing up because he gets to a point where he just fucking tired of it. He's like, I'm sick of it. I'm tired. So I don't know. And you know what? I should have done this earlier, but I'm gonna drop it. If y'all got something to say, y'all are more than welcome to pop up here and say what you want for the next 15 minutes because I'm gonna go and finish coloring my hair with professional products. Yeah, professional products that I use on my hair. What's the name of it? It's right here. I got it right here. Matrix. Yeah, Matrix. I'm using Matrix permanent color on it, and it's very easy. As a matter of fact, where is it? There it is. It is Matrix So Color Pre-Bonded. It is a permanent coverage, extra coverage for people who have gray. Started going gray in 7th grade. So I've got plenty of gray. I've rocked my gray before a lot, but I like playing with the colors. I love playing with the colors. And this is pre-bonded, which means that it's basically doing the work of two different things. And but there's no need to explain it. She would never understand. She would never understand it. Instead, if you're coloring your hair, if you even bother to do that, I'm sure you're buying your color off of the aisle at Walmart. Yeah, bad, bad. Hey, there go baby. There go my baby. Hey, my baby. I love that.
Hey, Bookie.
Is so damn cute. How are you? Good morning, my love.
Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you? Hey,
You know what?
everybody.
I feel so much better that I got some of this off my chest
I'm
because
so glad you're speaking on it.
yes, I've tried to just you want to ignore her and then she goes dirty and nasty and it's like, bitch, I would beat you. But you know what? I'm trying not to be fighting no more. I had to stop that. My kids was like, stop it.
Yeah, she's not worth it. I think she's
Mm-mm.
miserable. I think
Mm-hmm.
she sits in that apartment of hers and comes up with the most diabolical shit. And
Mm-hmm.
she projects all of her misery onto all the women around her that she deems as threats. And you're a
Which is so
threat to her.
weird. But how am I a threat to her? What do I?
Because you're sitting at Lemmy's, you're sitting up on his panel, you're the first lady,
Oh
and you're not
shit!
even like the first lady, you're the co-host. And
No.
Lemon confides in you, he
Well, yeah,
loves you,
and
he
I love him
relies on
too.
you. Child, you don't even know. Lemon, when you're not around, Lemon is like, I would show y'all that on the screen, but
Oh my god, I miss it when I ate up there with him. That's my buddy. That you know, I
yeah.
would love to take a road trip with him, and we go and see some stuff. So when I move to Texas, I'm gonna definitely, if he wants to come to Texas, we gonna hit the town. We gonna have a fall. He can
You know
definitely
what? You
come.
would certainly be closer, and I think he'll take you up on that. Yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. Where he doesn't have to argue with people, and he can be himself. If he want to wear Timu tennis shoes, I don't give a fuck. I don't
Right?
give a fuck. He
Not
can
the
wear what he want
Timu.
to wear. What? Who cares? That he's a friend. I don't care what he wears. It's so weird. And you are right. She's definitely miserable, and she knows that her antics and behavior. Maybe that's the plan
Yeah,
to
she's
push
trying
it
to run
away.
everybody away. She pretends like, oh, I don't want to do anything to piss off your people. That lady don't give a rat's ass about his people. She don't
Mm-mm.
care nothing about us. She sits over there and talks all this shit about us like we don't care, but it's just the
Yeah,
fact that she does it because she knows that we get under her skin. We are bothering the hell out of her. And I'm
it's
gonna keep
Eureka.
trolling her ass down in the chat because I can't stand her.
You is a mess in the damn chat. It's funny as hell. Oh my God. You are a mess in that damn chat. I'm sitting up there, and look, that's why I be keeping the camera up now, because I be looking down there. I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
I'm
I
telling
be
you,
like,
I'll be looking at your face, and I'm like, oh my God, Lolo.
if I show my face more, y'all are messes in his chat. So I feel like since the strikes didn't take Lemon down,
Mm-mm,
the porn pictures on avatars, we're not letting it take him down.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
So why not come up there and get him back by sitting there knowing his people don't want her there, and they are going to continue to uh you know tune off when she's there.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
he's too nice, and he's not gonna, I mean, hell, he let grown folks up, he let remix up, and they argue like cats and dogs.
You know, it wouldn't be a problem for her to hit the panel every now and again, but she wants to plant herself. She wants to
Mm-hmm.
sit there all night. And it's the whiny and the baby voice for me. I
Mm.
absolutely cannot stand it. It's
Oh God.
disgusting. It's
Yep.
so not age appropriate. And
Nope.
it's like, I think about my own sons. If you come to my house with your old stank ass with them raggedy ass wigs trying to talk to my child, I clap for God. And God knows I don't talk like this, but I clap for God. I will choke your eyeballs out of your skull. I cannot. Oh, just don't dare try it.
My
And
sons
my
wouldn't
sons are
even
good
look at her.
catches.
No, no,
Yes.
my sons wouldn't look at her twice. They'd be like, yeah.
Oh, uh-uh.
Yeah, they used to a certain standard type of woman.
I can see.
And yeah, I mean, they're used to women who actually wash, not wash their hair, but shampoo their hair.
Right.
They're used to women that can run businesses and things like that.
Hmm.
And this woman is not.
And I'm sure they're ambulatory. I bet you they're very ambulatory and
Mm-hmm.
independent. They don't need anybody to wash their
Nope.
asses,
They don't need nobody
or
to wash their
right.
asses.
Don't
Nope.
wash their asses, and they don't need assistance with cooking or any of the household chores. I'm pretty sure they're independent ladies. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Oh, my daughters are beast. I raised them girls to be beast. They don't need jack at all. They are so, my girls, I am so proud. I raised them independently like my dad did me, like to be a very independent person, a woman especially. And what I told them is I made them extra tough because I gave them the truth about life from the
hmm
beginning. You know what I mean?
hmm
So my kids knew about, especially with me doing pre-med stuff with the
right.
PA, they know about all these, things you can get, the warts, the herpes, all that stuff. They know all of
Hmm.
that. And they knew it at an age when they were starting to become sexual. They are
Right.
great kids and smart kids. And my girls would literally tear your ass up. My teacher, the one that is a teacher who won teacher of the year last year at her school, bitch, you talking about smart,
Hmm.
intellectual. My daughters are intellectuals. They are professionals. The youngest one, psychologist, got a wonderful job. It's
Right.
now, don't Lemon told her multiple times that she beautiful without makeup.
I think Lemon was trolling her.
Yeah, I think so too. Cause
Hi, little
Lemon,
Mama Obama.
mm,
Yeah,
Lemon,
I think Lemon was trolling her.
yeah, Lemon, yeah. He be Lemon be messy. See, and I don't want him to. Well, I can't tell him what to do. But if you keep leading this chick on, you ain't gonna never get rid of her.
He
This is
needs to stop that.
And
He
that's what
should
TC was
stop
trying to
it.
do. Yeah, that's what TC was trying to do.
Yeah.
Trying to get rid of her, trying to back away from her gracefully, and just kind of back away and not, so she would go away.
Yeah.
And I think Lemon, he's tries to please so much, but you can't please everybody, and you got to be careful because she claimed last night she had a team or her and her friends,
Mm-hmm.
this, that, and the other. And then did you hear her when she kind of threatened Envy some? Oh, Envy did not
I
take that
did
well,
hear that. That was very disturbing. You know what I love?
baby.
Let me say this to Lil Mama Obama. Lil Mama
Hmm.
Obama, I don't hate you. I actually love it when you hit the link
I
because
love
you
it.
say the things, honey, that we
That
are all thinking. You say it.
absolutely.
I just want you to know that. I don't want you.
Oh,
That day we
we
had
got
that little,
company.
that tip, baby. Let me tell
Good
you something.
morning,
I
handsome.
love you.
Good morning, ladies. I just
You
left the hospital.
you
Lord
had
have
Ken,
mercy.
who is
what
that
happened?
Ken?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
okay?
just left.
Hey
I,
baby.
I just left the emergency room. They just say that ZX had a whole turkey leg stuck up his ass. Yeah,
You
I mean, I had to
know,
go to the
Boy,
hospital.
I cannot. No, no.
can't stand you, boy.
I'm dead. There go
Needed to
my
go
favorite
in.
thing. My favorite thing is to go to the parts to the day. There go the turkey leg, the smoked
Hey,
turkey leg. No more. I
hey,
can't
I
do
ain't
it.
gonna lie. I like how y'all when y'all be dragging, boy.
This
It be funny
fool,
as
I
hell.
thought he was dead serious. I'm over here like, are you
No,
okay?
I'm
He gonna
worried. I'm like, oh my gosh, what's going on? And
yeah, he gonna drag me
this
today.
fool, this man, Ken's so silly. I love me some Ken. Let me
Girl,
tell you
Ken is the
something.
real one. I love me some
Ken is a
Ken
real
too.
one. Him, and this is why I support him, and especially I support Sonny too, because they may want to talk about oh, how could she talk to her kids? Like, let me tell you something. Until you done raise some kids, okay,
Child.
until they done piss you off to the point where you got to cuss somebody out,
Yep.
then and for them to listen, you can't talk about her.
These
And
people
she got to
always
You
do it.
know
judging
what?
somebody.
Always
Sonny
judging.
is in a very difficult situation. She
Mm-hmm.
all the only weapon Sonny has is her mouth.
That's it.
That's all she has. She can't
Hey,
do
She
nothing.
man,
be
She
using
man.
it
can't
too.
whoop your
Yeah, she
ass.
do.
She
She whip
can't.
people ass with that mouth, though.
Okay, that's all she has.
Yeah,
So leave her alone. Just leave her alone. Now the babies, I feel bad for the baby that she had to go through all of that. But that's
yeah.
all Sonny got.
That's all she
Hmm.
got. And sometimes your mouth get away from you when cause they sometimes they turn from kids to niggas in the street that you be looking like
Oh well.
beat your
Yeah.
ass, and you be like, oh, wait a minute. Oh,
But you got to toughen them up though.
you do.
You
Yeah.
have to toughen them up because you not gonna be out there. She not gonna be out there with them once they grow up and go in that world and meet new friends and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
They
got no, and
they
they
getting
sweet.
to an age where she gonna have to get a rein on them now because
Yeah.
once
Mm-hmm.
they hit that street, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
it.
Yeah, because they know that mom can't come out here and find me and do
Hmm.
this. So
Hmm.
she's to me one of the strongest women that I've met
Yeah.
because to go through so much
Yeah.
and to still keep pushing and keep moving and keep going. And then
And
she
taking
doing
care
the
of them
YouTube
by
and
herself.
take care of
Yep.
them by herself,
Yep.
doing her YouTube. All I can say is bravo, baby. Bravo.
And Sunny, Sunny keeps
Mhm.
herself up. She's a beautiful girl.
She's
She
gorgeous.
really is a beautiful girl.
If I look
Yeah.
like that, I would be a stripper all day long in the food line down the street on the aisle 6. I would
You
be
you know what's so crazy?
Mm.
She want to come back to Lemon, but she think y'all don't
what?
really like
Tell
her.
Sonny, it ain't my channel,
No,
but I'm pretty sure the channel welcome her back.
Yeah.
Sonny,
absolutely.
Yeah,
yeah,
she do want to
yeah,
come back though.
She gotta
yeah,
come. I'm gonna hit her when she go live. I'm gonna hit her up and say, "Baby, we need you back. We need
Yeah.
you back
yeah.
Yeah,
because
even Lemon told me to tell her come back.
I just don't
yes."
want. I see the comment that I'm gonna say one leg up because that other stuff.
Hey,
I don't like what she said to her baby.
nobody. Yeah,
I was woo wee. I was
But nobody
upset,
didn't like it.
baby.
Not
yeah.
even me.
Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah.
and you can make a mistake. You can make a mistake and go too far.
Yeah.
And then be like, damn, I shouldn't have said that. And you can't take it back. And unfortunately, she said it while she was live.
Yeah.
But, I don't feel like she talks to them like that all the time. I
I don't
honestly
either.
don't.
She
I
I
think
don't
it
she
either.
was a
and she
bad
was
moment.
intoxicated, so she didn't.
Hmm.
And she came back and apologized. She did
I'm
apologize to her
glad.
She
babies
did.
and her chat.
You
Yep.
know what, Ken? Let me say this. I want everybody here to understand something. When we call CPS on our own,
Hmm.
understand they don't treat our children like they do these other children. They
Mm-mm.
separate our children from us, and the
Hmm.
children don't go to other homes. They end up out there in that trafficking world.
Yep.
Yep.
So this is the world's best kept secret. Our babies don't get that same treatment. So
No.
please do whatever you can and make that call to CPS your last resort. I mean,
Exactly.
and
But see,
especially if they don't have family to fall back on. But go ahead.
and the thing with her is they called so much CPS don't even entertain them no more. Like I called them
Good.
and sent
Oh
them
yeah,
screenshots of people threatening to call and saying that they was
Hmm.
going to use CPS as a weapon. Them people don't
yeah.
even entertain them no more. They call so
Thank
much.
God.
They know
Thank
she
God.
being harassed.
Yep.
Yeah.
They watches her channel sometimes.
Hmm.
They
Hmm.
told her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you know what? People do not realize life is already hard within itself.
yeah,
But then to have to go through it in a wheelchair, okay, missing body parts,
hmm,
and with one arm that's not work. I mean, do you don't have y'all don't understand how strong she is to still take care of them kids,
yeah,
to still keep herself gorgeous, to still come up here and entertain. And I see the damn trolls. When she had modded me up one time, I was
hmm,
knocking them trolls out one at a time. Bam, 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 bam.
yeah,
And they'd say the most vile, nasty things to her, you
Hmm.
know?
yeah,
And I think it's terrible, but I think that it shows how strong she can be. Everybody can have a slip of the tongue. I mean, hell, there was a time when I accidentally called my daughter a bitch because she was acting like a bitch, and it just came out, and I'm like, look, bitch. And then I'm like, oh shit.
It
No
happens
shit.
sometimes
It
though.
happens. And my daughter was like, Mommy, you called me a bitch. I'm like, I'm sorry, but you really need to stop acting like a bitch. You
oh my
really,
god,
really. There's no way I would call you a name, but you pushed me this far. And I mean, can you imagine, Sharika, how hard it is for her? She's got to be there in that chair. She is trapped in that chair. That chair can go
yeah,
anywhere, but she's trapped. She can't get up and just go walk outside. You know what I
And
mean?
and y'all don't know
yeah,
like the good that she actually
Mm-hmm.
when she get her YouTube check, she
Mm-hmm.
actually be giving her some of the money to other content creators. Like this
See?
girl was she pregnant and the guy is not, I guess he don't want to be in her life or whatever, and she was hungry
hmm,
and Sonny gave her $80.
yeah. Sonny
That's
gotta worry about
amazing.
Sonny though, and it's hard. It's easy for me because I have both my limbs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can move around and my son gets smart with me, honey. I can simply just walk across the floor and slap the shit out of him. You
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? She
Right.
gotta, yeah, she don't have that, she doesn't have
Yeah.
that capability. I
And
said
that's what
get
I
that
tell
movie plan.
people. She
Yeah,
have
Yes.
to talk to them like that to put fear in them because she can't put her hands on them. She
yeah,
have to talk
Exactly.
to them like that.
right.
Exactly. Just like when my boys was getting up in that age where they feel like they can say and do what they want to, and they daddies will punch them in their chest and remind them, nigga, don't make me hurt you.
Yep.
Um,
Right.
my boys, oh yeah, when they daddy won't there, when I got divorced, that role fell to me. So
Right.
when that last one got up in my face, and this Negro 6'3" and thinking he gonna say, well, I can do that, and no, I punched that nigga straight in his chest
Damn,
and
that's
shook him.
Hmm.
bam, no, you gonna shut the hell up and sit the hell down, and you gonna, I mean, but and she got like Cornbread said, she ain't got nothing but her voice. She's
Yeah.
got, and Ken is right. She has to put a sense of fear. You can be your kids' friends, yes, somewhat, but they have to kind of fear you as well.
Yeah.
Fear disappointing you, fear the wrath of you, fear that whatever's gonna happen to them because they doing this, that, and the other. So what I mean, she's doing the best she can. I
Yeah.
mean, damn, give this woman a break.
So many people be hating on her and dragging her,
Hmm.
and y'all
Yeah,
won't believe it.
Tell
yeah.
Cindy to come sit with us. We'll be glad to
We'll
have
be
her
glad to have her.
hang out.
Shit. Cause
Yeah.
it's sure, you think I ain't had to fight? Get out, let them get out of line. I needed them when I got divorced, and their daddy was not in their life for a
Yeah.
while.
Oh, I
I
love when y'all two be dragging. It be
Oh,
funny as
okay,
hell.
You talking about
baby.
me? Me?
Yeah,
You and Miss Lola. Oh
cornbread
man, I be
cornbread
weak
is the
laughing.
bad one. Cornbread is the bad.
I be weak laughing. It be funny as hell.
Shit, now coming from a master dragger, I absolutely thank you. Coming from a master dragger such as yourself, sir.
Ah,
Yeah, I call you a master. Shit, boy,
Kid be having me screaming, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
man.
Ken, oh my God, Ken just his mind is so quick with it. He
But I
like
slowed
bam.
down on it though because I don't like the it don't it's not a good look to keep doing that to the women though. That's why
Well, it's
I'm
ninety-five
focused on
percent
the
women
guys
over
now.
here. Ninety-five
Yeah,
percent women. I mean,
Yeah.
is it what we gonna have the same 10 men fight? I mean, what all the time? Like, damn,
right. We
that
don't have
list
no
is
weak
low.
women in the B sector now.
Oh
Ain't no
hell
weak
no.
No,
women.
no, I wouldn't even. I
Baby.
wouldn't even consider Krista weak. I consider her
No.
stupid, but not weak.
She's stupid, yes.
Yeah,
But
I
weak,
consider her
But
very
no.
stupid. Yeah.
all of y'all going, oh man. That's
Hell no.
that's content.
Lord knows it ain't no weak women in the B sector.
Hell no,
Mm-mm.
Ken. Did you see me fix my headlights yesterday?
I
Change
saw
my
you. I was
bulbs.
watching. You
Hey.
did good.
Okay, look. Well, then
Yeah,
up in
you
the say
did
I can't
good.
bend down. I'm like, no, bitch. Look, don't make me put my hands on the floor like Puffy Mama
I
and go
thought you was
bam, bam,
working on the
bam.
engine. I said, wait, is Miss Lola working on the engine? But then I see with the head, I'd say, damn, she good. But it was the headlights.
Yep, the bulbs. I saw. Look, I said, okay. I saw my neighbor change one bulb, but this nigga got me waiting. I need to get this car inspected. I forgot. I don't even know how I forgot that I didn't get the car inspected because the police ain't never stopped me and say shit. Ain't
Right.
nobody stopped me and said a damn thing.
Uh,
I'm just sitting there, just going. So,
You did good though.
thank you, sir.
mhm.
I put it, Maurice was so
Did
he
better
didn't
than
know
what I
me.
do.
He was so proud of me for putting change in my bulbs. He was like, "You did that yourself?" I said, "Yes, sir." I said, I said, "Yes, sir." Well, no need to change just one. I went on ahead and changed both of them
Yep.
on both sides. I said I had. He said, "I am proud of you," and this is why he offered to help me really get that truck into tip-top shape to drive to
Mhm.
Texas. And he said,
Hmm.
when you get to Texas, he said, I got people in Louisiana and I'm from North Carolina, and I want you to keep in touch with me. If you need something, we'll meet up and we'll get. And I'm like, how cool is this? People offer themselves. He ain't had to do that. He ain't know
Mhm.
me from a can of paint. All he knew was I'm some crazy woman without a bra on and need to do my hair. That's all he.
Oh my
That's
God.
all he knew. That
Well,
can't even do. I can't.
he seen what he was seeing.
No,
That's
no,
what I
but
know.
I got invited to his wedding, so he won't see it too much. I got
Uh-uh.
invited to his wedding, and I was like, "That's so cool." I ain't been to a
That's
wedding
good.
since Jesus was born. I mean, I ain't not been to no wedding, and all the people I know, they've been married, left, broke up, then got married again 10 times. I mean, I ain't had no wedding cake in a minute. I just want to go wedding cake tasting that like I'm getting married. That's all. No, little mama about Maurice was not trying to shoot his shot, but I am gonna say,
Shit.
I said I need a man that's a mechanic. Do you and your fiance want a poly relationship? I'm just asking for the one time.
Uh-uh.
Yes, I did. I'm just asking for the one time. Do y'all want to? Do y'all don't do it? Okay, that's cool. I'm just asking. I
I want to
need
ask y'all something.
sure,
Now,
Uh,
baby.
so is the Umar sector trying to go after Limp? Like, what's going on with this?
it
Mm.
sounds to me like they got some kind of plan to go at Lemon.
Oh
I ain't gonna let them jump
God.
him.
Yeah,
I wish
They
he
ain't gonna
had
jump
not
him.
gone so far as to drag the whole sector. I
yeah,
mean,
Yeah, they ain't gonna jump
remix.
him. That I already stated that it ain't
Yeah,
gonna. It could be him and Remix going at it because I'm cool with both of them. Them two
right.
right.
could go at it. But if somebody else jumping in, I'm gonna come in the arena. I'm
Oh,
jumping.
Ain't
oh
nobody
shit.
finna jump Lemon now.
Nah,
Yeah,
we ain't gonna let
yeah,
we watching his channel
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
jumping in.
and we and if Ken jump in, shit.
Oh, I'm
Don't
dragging
play with
everybody.
Ken, dragging them
Right.
from their rooter to the tutor.
Yeah,
I love it.
yeah.
Love it.
Ain't gonna be no jumping.
And
Yeah.
I
Let them two
mean,
go at it.
yeah, yeah, but I really wish when he was doing it, I really want to say, stop, 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 stop. No, just leave it alone. Just stop.
Yeah.
I had
But
to tell
But
Lemon
him
he
take the
didn't
gets,
picture
tell no
down. Like
lies.
he
Lemon
had a,
tripping.
oh my God. See, when he gets so mad, especially when he started drinking at Teleport and he be buying gallons, he
Uh,
started really getting into it. That shit makes you go, it hits you quick. Okay.
Yeah,
That
but
Grand Coromino hit quick, but it hit a different way.
I'm
yeah.
glad he listened to me because they could have hit that wall. They could have copyrighted him with
Oh,
posting up
Jesus.
these
Yep.
pictures.
That's
You
true.
know, so he listened
See?
to me and took it down.
Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you, Ken, for saving him. Because
Yeah,
sometimes you got to save Lemon from himself. He gets so emotional and mad. And he's a really emotional type guy. But, to go after the whole sector, I mean, a drag remix all day long if that's what you feel you need to do.
Nah, we ain't getting ready to
But
have no sector.
yeah,
and them two
binary
don't
and all
even
them didn't
have
do it.
beef like that. Like, because
No,
him and Remix always get into it.
yeah,
Yeah.
remix just like to troll him, and
Right.
he fall for it every time, and they go back
Mm-hmm.
and forth.
Yep.
And Lemon is one of those people where he will, I can prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you, and it's like, no, baby, you don't have to prove nothing to
No.
nobody.
No.
You ain't got to prove shit to nobody.
I
Yeah, they
always
got
tell
a
people that.
banter that kind of banter that they have. A lot of people don't
It's,
understand it.
it's
They're
deadly.
not like fighting. They're actually that's just their thing. That's what
Yes.
they
Yeah,
do.
that's what they do. Them
Yep.
two
Yeah.
always do that. That's why I say if anybody else decide to jump in, then I'm coming in. But them
Hmm.
two, that's their regular thing that they do.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like him
That's
and
their
West,
regular
they
thing.
always calling each other bitches, and
Yep.
Yep.
that's their thing.
And
That's
you
And
their
you never
thing.
see nobody get involved in that.
Right.
exactly.
Right,
Exactly.
exactly. And it's you know what, and it's part of his show. His show is kind of chaos filled. So we get that. And I know Lemon ain't no punk. And
Yeah.
but and Binary ain't done nothing to him. So that he gotta
No.
remember that he kind of brought Binary over and
I used to
But
introduced
you
him.
have to you
stand
got to pick
binary
and
with his
choose
little
though.
messy self.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't
you
have to
do.
fight everybody. Like you have to you got to pick your, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Yeah.
Right,
you
right.
don't have to fight everybody because over there they know how to flag good.
Oh
Real
hell
good.
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
hell yeah.
So
There's a lot of
you
people
have
that
to pick
lost
and choose
channel.
your battles.
right. And that's not one you want because you talking about a whole sector of people that can pretty much take your whole damn channel and just fucking wipe
Yeah.
it
In one
out.
in 1 hour.
Yep.
And we just literally went through the strike thing and getting over that.
Yeah.
Just
Hmm.
literally got over that. So I'm hoping that he'll listen. And Lemon is hard headed. That's one of his traits. He's just hard headed, and
Yeah.
he wants to do what he want to do. And he a man, and that's his channel. If that's what he
Right.
chooses to do, then hey, who am I to say he can't? But like
Right.
Ken said, I'm gonna get into the arena too now. Don't leave him alone.
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna jump my dog. It
Okay,
ain't gonna
leave him
Mhm.
happen.
alone. One thing about the beef sector, we may fuss and fight with each other, but we family. We one
Right.
Yeah.
big dysfunctional family. We will fight for each
Yeah, we
other.
we know how to come together when it's time for us to come
Exactly.
together.
Yeah. And the
Exactly.
thing, everybody always want to come to the B sector and make their little coin, and they think, just because a few of us will let them in, not all of us are accepting of bullshit.
No.
We don't just fucking go along, and we not gonna sit by and let you, fuck up on one of our own either. We not
Yep.
Hmm.
just sit and put up with that shit. So That's
Yeah,
what I'm gonna put my little 2 cents in on that. That's not gonna
exactly.
happen.
And Lil Mama Obama's right. He was sloppy drunk that night, and
Ah,
almost as drunk that yes, almost as drunk as the night when he got into it with King Kyos and dragged KRN. So it seems like when he's that drunk, he kind of attacks people's associates. But what and the problem is a lot of people, just like the things that Sonny's having to deal with, everybody has had things that they've had to deal with.
Hmm.
right.
Including me.
Unfortunately, yes, including you too and with your page and with everything and with people striking you and
Yep.
flagging you and I'm like why that's so I mean it's
And that's what I was telling him.
crazy.
Sometimes you can drag better than other people.
Right.
They know how to talk shit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
They know how to talk, but we know how to drag. So
right.
and our shit it hurts. We say
Yeah,
some crazy shit over here.
Yeah, oh yes
Excuse
boy.
we
my
will.
language.
Oh shit, you
So
ain't you kidding? I got a mouth like a sailor. What the hell you talking about? Stop playing with
Child, you
man,
me.
can't take a beef sector drag. You might as well just go on and take yourself on out the game.
Exactly. So when she put them IG pictures up on her IG talking about, oh, I'm putting them up on my IG, I was like,
who said
okay.
that?
Oh, you didn't know Kristen posted 14 pictures of me that she took from my live
14.
yesterday. Yes, 14 pictures of me that she took snapshots or
Jesus.
screenshots from my live yesterday. But I'm watching and trying to track her. But I'm like, what? And I guess I was supposed to be embarrassed because I hadn't gotten
You're a
my
beautiful
vehicle
woman.
inspected. Thank you. And because I was outside and I'm like, what was the embarrassment? I had a tooth knocked out because I was fighting. My mama to me is way more important than a fucking
I
tooth.
know that's right.
That's
Okay.
so.
My mother is more to me than a fucking inspection sticker. So maybe that's why I forgot. Oh, a
Hmm.
responsible woman pays her bills, but a responsible woman also doesn't chase men on YouTube
Oh,
and talk
Okay.
about how much they seen they dig.
oh.
Okay. So a responsible woman don't get up here and crave and jump. And that's my sexy friend. And now Lemon is my friend. And
Well,
Buddy
responsible women
Lee, I'm a
don't eat fans
fan.
either.
Yeah,
I've
I
never
mean,
seen a responsible woman eat a fan. I mean, where do
never,
they do that?
not never in the
Yeah.
history of fandom.
Wait, is that why you got pickle? Oh my god! I just told you to have pickles in the background.
Hungry. I was
Oh
hungry.
my god!
I was hungry. The real picture, it looked a lot better.
I just
The
noticed
real
the pickles in the
picture,
background.
That
you
Oh
know,
picture.
shit!
the real picture is a lot better. I just went on ahead. Let me show you the real picture. She gonna be mad, but I'm gonna show you the
Oh
real
my
picture
god!
real quick. It's on
Whew.
my IG, but since you want to play IG, but
Uh-oh.
I'll show it to you real quick, and it's only gonna be up here for a minute. All right, so you just take it for what it is. It's only gonna be up here for a quick minute. Okay, there you go, right there. And yeah,
Oh,
be on the lookout.
oh
Okay,
my god!
yeah, so yeah, that's it. So it was a quick moment in time,
Oh
and
Lord. That's when my nightmares began.
right, I can change the
Oh
head
my
light
god!
bulb, but she can't figure out how to unblock people. Okay,
Uh-uh.
bitch,
Uh-uh.
bitch. So yeah,
Uh-uh.
that's on my IG. My IG is at the bottom. You are more than welcome to look and
And
or
look at Obama.
comment
Obama. She
share
just
it.
be weak laughing, huh?
I love
She.
Mama Obama.
Oh my god!
Love me some little Mama Obama. And you know what I thought, little Mama Obama? One time I said, wouldn't it be funny if that was Obama's daughter for real?
Right?
That would be so cute, if so funny, for the real Obama daughter to be over here fucking around with our crazy
Boy, she
ass.
a little messy little thing, boy.
Okay.
She be having me weak in the chat. She
She
is
is the queen of
yeah.
messy. When she hit that link, I be screaming.
Oh yeah, and she
Well,
hit
Yes.
it at the right
yeah.
time too.
Be like,
I have a
well,
question.
just a very quick
Well,
question.
Yeah.
And, remember that time when,
uh,
like, you let that boy take a better picture in your bathroom? Um, we were wondering, like, why didn't he use conditioner in his hair? Because it looks
Definitely gotta call you
slightly
out.
naughty.
And does he always look like that? And
Yeah.
I mean, we're just
And
wondering.
we're just wondering, if is that really Vic? and I'll
She
be
be
at work.
exactly like that too.
And I'll be at work. Ken, I'm answering the phone. Are you? My name is Lori. Are you and your vehicle like all right? Are you safe? And oh, you are.
Oh
That's so
my God.
good. And then I turn into just Kimmy. Well, I do see a phone number. Yes, it is 757-329-8648.
Yeah, Kimmy back, right?
Yeah, Kimmy back, baby.
Kimmy is a fool.
I miss her. I like when she do the impersonations.
Oh my God. Kimmy is a master at her craft. And so I fall every now and again into them, especially if they start getting on my nerves. Well, I said I need a tow. And I'm like, okay, excuse me. You said you were located at 123
Oh
Sunshine
my God.
Lane, but you're not at that address. Is that correct, sir? and then, and
Oh God.
folks, they keep look because of Little Mama Obama and Just Kimmy. I keep getting the hundreds on my evaluations. That's all I can say. My roadside assistance company thanks you.
Let's go. I saw Sir King camera slip too.
Oh,
What?
Sure
When?
did.
what?
I was looking through my phone, and that was the camera slip he had when he was on the phone with Demon Soul when he
Oh,
was in the car.
Oh.
oh man, I missed
Oh
that.
shit. I missed
You
this
can
too.
see him, but you can't see him. Like it's. I'm gonna post it up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
and
It's probably
I
gonna be
don't
the
want
best.
your channel in jeopardy now. Don't do nothing to mess your channel up. You can always send it to my IG too, and I'll
Yeah,
put that
yeah.
on IG.
I forgot about that.
We got that bond. We got that bond, right?
I'm
So,
definitely gonna send it to you. You know that.
yeah, listen, kid. When you got flagged and you thought it was us, I was so hurt. I was like, wait, I love Ken. What?
Well, I
I
was
would
being petty. I
never.
know it wasn't y'all because y'all don't even know how to flag.
Yeah, and I would never do that. See, here's the thing: when you're
Yeah.
talking about people's money, no matter. I don't care if you ain't making but $12. It don't matter.
Uh-huh.
That's his $12, and I don't feel
Hmm.
like I have the right to take that $12 from him.
Right.
Okay, behind some stupid shit on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know it wasn't y'all because y'all don't even know how to flag, and you didn't even know I went live. So I know for sure it wasn't you.
oh, never
Yeah.
that. Never.
Yeah,
I listen. I think your care, the way you love so hard, anybody, your
Yeah.
love, it shines through
yeah.
even
I
when
do
you
the
get
same for y'all.
messy. I know it.
Right.
I know it. Your heart has always shined through for me.
Mm-hmm.
I could always
Yeah,
see through when you was arguing with people. I could see through it, and I knew that bothered you to have to go to that extreme, but people kept pushing you.
Yeah.
true.
And I mean, and I knew that. I knew people kept pushing you. And but I still love me some Ken. I ain't give a fuck. I
I
mean,
know that's
fuck.
right.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I like who I like.
yeah. I would do the same thing for y'all too. If I see a man disrespecting y'all on the pen, like when the fat dude was arguing with you, what his name was,
Oh,
conscious
conscious,
energy,
conscious, unconscious energy.
and I
Child, that
pulled his ass
Unconscious.
up and got him to fuck up off you. Yeah,
No,
nigga,
child.
don't play with
yes.
my auntie,
Look,
nigga.
I appreciate it, but I'll tear that ass up.
Oh, you was
Conscious
fucking him
energy.
now.
I
You was
don't
giving him
like
that
that
work.
nigga. I don't know why. Please don't come up here acting like you so holy, okay? And you better than everybody, but yeah, I was
Mm-mm.
a pimp. Like you was proud, nigga. Sit the
He
Okay.
just
fuck
like
down.
ZX. He a cloud chaser.
Oh
And
my
don't never
god.
get them scriptures right. He be getting on my nerves playing with God.
Okay, you playing with God, talking about you trying to move to Houston? Oh, you can't afford where I live, nigga. My apartment is much more expensive than Sugarland,
My
but
thing is
okay,
that nigga be wearing the same damn shirts.
that's the only one he could fit.
Like
Yeah.
I be like, nigga, can you change that a Captain America shirt or that
he
the
he,
shirt
he
with the
can't he
stars
got to
on
get
there?
it off. He got to get it off first. He need his wife to get it off. And
That's a
she
big
working
boy.
3 jobs trying to take care, and evidently he eating good.
Right.
So yeah, he's
Yeah, little Mama Obama, I definitely calmed down because I
yeah.
mean I stay getting flagged. I done lost about 4 channels.
See, he used to have a hair trigger, just a hair
Yeah,
trigger. You even looked at him the wrong way. He was bam. You like,
I was
whoa,
going crazy.
fuck you
Yeah.
looking at?
You know what I used to crack up because Ken would do some shit and then he'll hit your link and you be like, Ken, did you do whoop the stuff? What? He be like, yeah, I did it. And you know what?
Yeah,
I feel bad about it. I be like, oh, here we go.
do it anyway. But I
Oh
had
yeah,
to do
I
it.
sure did used to do that. Yeah, I'm a big
It
old troll.
was so funny. Kim was funny. I'm glad he calmed down. But
Yeah.
I love to whatever he did. I think Kid is amazing. I can't wait. When I drive to Texas, will I be going through Louisiana?
Got to.
Child, no.
No.
Louisiana. Is
Got to.
Louisiana on the other side?
I'll go out to eat with you.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
do it. Cause I'm gonna make that a trip. I'm gonna have my cousin.
Hmm.
She should have had her surgery. I got to check on her today, and she have my, let Mama stay with her, and that
Hmm.
way I'm gonna, as long as I get to Houston at the right address before
Hmm.
my furniture get there,
When
then
you
I'll be
supposed to be
good.
doing this?
January is when my lease runs out. So
Okay.
I'm getting everything set up. I'm going to go out there and probably September and
Wow.
view the apartments because it's two different ones. Both of them are near the medical centers out
Hmm.
there and near her new geriatric doctor. Who's already aware of her, already has her charts and everything.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Um,
good.
yeah, I ain't playing. I'm doing this like a military operation. It's easier to move across the country
Yeah.
than it is for me to
It'll
move
be
next
on
door.
me. I'll take you out on me. You
No,
know.
you ain't got to do that, Ken. You are one of the
Well,
sweetest people.
you gonna be in you gonna be in my city. So
No.
I got to show out. I got to show you how we
Hey,
Oh,
do.
hey, this may turn into a 5-day trip. I may take
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I got to
bam over
show
here a
out.
little bit, and I'm gonna have me some new tires, my radiator flush, everything brand new up in there. Hey, let's roll. Let's
Yeah, I
yeah.
roll.
met
You
a
gotta
couple
take
people
your
off
Hey.
time,
YouTube on
Lolo.
the slick, and we never said nothing about it.
Right. And isn't it cool
Yeah.
you meet people? What I love is the fact that when the same person you talking to now is the same person you gonna see when I get there. Except you're
Yep.
gonna be like, get off me, damn. Stop
Yeah.
hugging me, get off me. But I mean, I just love so hard. And my favorite people is my favorite people. And I
Yeah.
can't wait. And I'll damn sure come through there. My sister gonna be mad. Let me tell you that whole, and I know she can hear me because she be watching my Facebook.
Hmm.
But since she don't do nothing for my mother anyway,
Oh, damn.
I'm sure she
Hey.
gonna have a problem with me moving across the country. And so if you got a problem with me moving across the country with mama, then you take her.
You
How
know
about
what?
that?
That ain't
How
gonna
about
Kinda
happen.
that?
you can't say nothing if you ain't putting in with the care and stuff. You
Yep.
really don't have
Yup.
a foot to stand
If
on.
you ain't fixing her no food or helping her,
Hmm.
uh,
None.
take a
Yep.
bath and combing her, cause you be showing
Hey.
off with mama. You
Yeah.
be doing your
I
thing.
love that baby. That's my
I respect you.
baby. Oh my
Yep.
God. My mama love listening to y'all too.
And
She
you
be in
only
there
get
shaking her
one, baby.
head. That's it. You only get one.
Yep.
And you gotta cherish the people in your life. And I feel like the people on YouTube that you meet, you gotta cherish them too because they're in your life. And everything is not about money. Everything ain't
Yeah.
about
Hmm.
what I can get off of Ken or what Ken can get off of me. It
Hmm.
ain't like that. So this is why I felt like the trip to Vegas would have been, I mean, I kind of, when I got the look from Ness, I kind of backed up, because I
Yeah.
could tell
Yeah.
she won't feel in me. But she never really gave me the opportunity to really sit down and talk to her like I
Right.
did with Shakim and Lemon. And I mean,
Hmm.
I talked to
Hmm.
them deep. And I actually think that Shakim is highly intelligent and he was a party all in
You're real
himself.
cool.
Yeah, he's cool
Hmm.
people. And even though him and Lemon had they issue, I still think he's cool people. Um I'm not gonna sit up here and tell no lies on him and he did this and he did that because he didn't. I tell nothing but the truth with that. But Ness didn't give me a chance.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
and that's her prerogative. Maybe she felt like, oh, she's just not my cup of tea. She's too
Right.
old. I mean, hell, I had been bent up in the cabin for 5 hours with a rod in my back. It was a little hard to uh get real,
You still did your thing though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I loved it. And I was like, you know what? I done bought all these outfits, bitch. I'm changed. I took about 50, I don't know how many showers. That shower was beautiful. Oh my God, it was beautiful. The shower was almost better than the damn room. It was huge.
Like I
Oh
Had
said,
the
if I
yeah.
would have,
rain
if
dance.
I would have
Oh,
went, I just would have took a shower and I would have been ass naked. Y'all just would have been seeing everything.
hey,
I would have washed them clothes and put them right back on.
okay. Yeah, so I don't know. And yeah, Shakim, he be lying and whatnot, but he's really, really smart. And
Yeah.
talking to him and Lemon, when we talked about, because we were literally looking at all the other videos that people were making. Oh, Lori brings cigarettes for Lemon to get some. And I'm like, wait, what? What?
That was
Oh
funny
my
though.
God.
I ain't gonna lie, that was
Lori's
funny as hell.
Shakim and Lemon are having this. I'm like, wait, what? And we sitting there looking at all these titles and stuff and
They stealing
downstairs
your liquor and
smoking.
shit.
Yes.
Damn, them some
Yeah,
good
it was
stealing ass niggas.
damn. They done took a whole joke and made it into they mass bandits that broke into my room and stole the liquor. I'm like, what the fuck? It was what? I mean, good God today. All I know is I just wish because I do like Ness. I've always liked Ness. She's witty, she's smart, she's
That's
intelligent,
funny as fuck, man.
she's funny as fuck.
Very
And
Mhm.
talented.
I wish that
Yeah.
she had given me a real chance,
Yeah.
and talked to
Yeah.
me for real, like I got to talk to Lemon and Shakim. But that's her choice, and I ain't mad
Yeah.
at her. Everybody's not gonna like you, and that's fine. I ain't mad
Yeah,
with that.
that's true.
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
I ain't gonna go back and forth with her because she don't like me. I mean, that's stupid. If she don't like me, what is that gonna solve? Not a
Right.
You
damn
know, you
thing.
can't force yourself onto somebody. If they don't like you and
Hmm.
you're not their cup of tea,
Yep.
it's okay. And it's
It's
okay to
good.
move on. Move
It
around.
is. It is.
Yeah.
Lemon
You
was
know who I
very
don't
welcome.
like, and I
Who?
Uh,
think Two Faced it.
Who?
who?
Dory.
Child.
Oh boy.
That is
Child.
the most two faced female I ever seen in my life.
It is more than two
Yeah.
faces. It's a lot of faces, and I know she don't like me, because she know I know her back in the day and all the stuff she was doing.
Hmm.
So I know that hoe don't like me, and that's fine too, cause ain't no love lost, not at all. A horse is a horse is a horse. I mean, it is what it
Uh-uh.
is. I mean, and what's weird though, she really would take beautiful pictures back in her youth. She was
Back
Hmm.
pretty.
back in the day,
Yes, back in the day,
before
some
that
of them pictures
Botox
she
tore her
got.
ass up.
Well,
Uh-uh.
well, it's a little different. It's a little different now. We all age and grow and things like that.
Ooh, yeah,
But
but it
I don't
aging like
know.
that. Shit.
Stop it, kid. I don't know why. I haven't really said much about her, so I don't know why she keeps my name in her mouth. I remember you from Babe Nation days. Okay, and
All of us
what?
remember that.
Okay, and what? I mean, it's Fi Babe does not care for me. So what am I supposed to cry? No. I wish her well.
Yeah.
What? See, and this is what Krista don't understand. You don't have to like everybody. I didn't ask you to
Yeah, and
like me.
everybody not gonna like you,
Yeah, and everybody's not gonna like you, and
Right.
they're gonna judge you and for everything that you say and do. But I found it real nasty and terrible when the first time she kind of attacked my mom. And then I had said fuck her and her mom too, so I couldn't really be mad.
I
But
remember
she,
that.
yeah, but she did she made an innuendo that I was doing something sexually to my mom or
Oh
something like
my
Hey,
that.
wait,
God.
excuse me?
That's
Um,
that's crazy.
um,
What?
yeah, yeah, wave, yeah. When this first
Mhm.
started, yeah, I think so, Miss Bizarre. I don't know when or what the timestamp is, but yeah, play whatever you want, baby. Play whatever you want.
What the hell?
Yeah, yeah. And then
Wow.
she had said something like that and kind of dog whistled to call the adult protective services like I was doing something to my mother. And I'm like, that is so
All you was gonna
sickening.
do is give them something to eat, give
Exactly.
them something to drink, and send them on their way.
That's it. And the refrigerator full so they can get whatever they want to. You
Yeah.
are more than welcome, baby. You can,
Oh, I didn't
Pizarro,
even
you ain't
know
never got to
that.
ask me. You
Look at
can do
Pizza.
anything you
Boy,
need
Pizza is
to.
the messiest troll I ever seen.
Miss
Oh my God.
Pizarro is rough. She get down to it. If you can find it, baby, find it. Because I know that I said some stuff about it too. So
Well, at least
find it,
she
baby.
asked, you know.
Yeah, and she really didn't have to. She's such a sweetheart. I think people don't give her enough credit either. You know, for her to remain retain her anonymity. Is that it? Yes, her
Hmm.
No,
anonymous.
say
Yeah, her anonymity.
anonymity.
Anonymity. For her to retain her
I definitely
anonymity.
don't know how to say that.
I know, right? It's a tongue twister. For her to do that and, for so long without them really getting to her, I think that's strong. I mean, we got some strong ass people in this sector. Y'all, all us is some strong motherfuckers around here. And I would
Yep.
never say that BBW is not strong. I just don't like her. She's just, some of the things she does is cringy to me. So, I mean, it's like seeing somebody on IG walking around scratching their ass. It's cringy. They can be whatever. It's like, ew, you actually did that. Hey, Buddha baby. It's like cringy.
Hey,
You can see
Buddha.
anything. And it'd be like, okay.
Mm-mm.
That's odd. But yeah, I mean, say, look, you ain't never got to ask me, Miss Bizarro. Not at all. And yeah, I mean, if she doesn't want to believe that Lemon does not want to be bothered with her, that's on her. Eventually, he gonna blow up and tell her. I mean,
Yeah, I think
eventually.
he passed that stage. He just
Hmm.
fed up. He pretty much,
Yeah.
he just like, look, I've said no a gazillion times. You can come, but I don't think he wants her to plant herself on
No.
the panel. You know.
No, no,
Yeah.
he doesn't. I mean, he's so nice that he doesn't know how to just say no
Right.
because, and then the innuendos of I've seen his thing. I've seen his, nobody cares that you've seen his thing. No, I don't, who cares? We've seen a million, you've seen one, you've seen them all damn near.
I
What
think
the
people are
hell?
just exhausted with her sexual innuendos. I know I'm the one
Everything.
fed up with it. I mean, a lady a lady of her age shouldn't be forcing herself into the presence of a young man. I mean, this person has said no a million damn times in a million different ways.
Yeah.
Good God, blue in the face.
I
No.
don't get it.
And
I
you
don't
still
understand.
come. I can't understand why anybody would want to be in a place where they're not wanted.
That would
You know,
be almost
that's
weird, like me
uh-uh.
going on this panel and just saying, "Hey, I just wanted to say hey." I mean, I know
Right,
you don't like me. Why am I up here?
right.
Hey, Ness, I just wanted to say hey and have a
Mm-mm.
good show. I mean, Ness would be like, "What the? Get the fuck on!
You're a
Get
weirdo. You being
the
a
fuck
weirdo.
on! You weird. I don't like you. You know I
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
like you.
I'm
Why are
about,
you
I'm about to,
here?"
I'm about to go tell Krista that you dragged her for filth just now.
I mean, she did make that innuendo, and then she dog whistled again, talking about, "Oh, you was eating food and you didn't give me wait. You picked all over the food." No, I picked out what was mine,
It's your food.
and yeah, I
Oh
bought
my
it, and
God.
my mother was still sleeping, and I don't have to prove a damn thing. My
No.
mother
If
is
you was
fine.
nibbling on it, you bought it with your. Yeah, I'm about to go get
Exactly.
messy. I'm going to tell her you dragged her for filth.
Uh-uh.
Hey, yeah, do your thing, knock yourself out. She ain't gonna do nothing but make another
Look at
video.
Ken trying to stir up some
She
Hey,
shit.
might
I
drag
don't
me.
even care. Child, I don't even care. You better watch out. I don't want her putting no innuendos on you and your stepdaughter. That's one thing
Oh Lord.
I
Uh-uh.
know that will blow you to pieces and you will beat that.
Uh,
You will verbally
we yeah
assault
we
that chick.
we know our I would say
Tear
some
that
things.
ass up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Oh,
worst thing
Ken's my
you can ever do.
baby.
Yeah.
Ken's my baby. No, Ken's not your baby. He's someone's husband. And no, he's no. How I look, Ken, you my baby. That's so
Mm-mm.
cringy.
No.
That's I can only imagine you like ugh.
Mm-mm.
Like ugh. Like just ugh. Like you get a chill up your spine, like, oh God. That's just
No.
cringy. But yeah, go be messy.
Oh, they
Tell her
not
I
being
got it
messy
all.
enough. Yeah,
Well,
I'll
look,
be
she
back.
done already. Okay, she done already been over here in the clouds. I already know that. She done heard everything. But knock yourself out, baby.
She'll strike up a
Okay.
live.
I
Oh
had
yeah,
fun talking
Yeah.
with y'all.
I always love you. I always
All
enjoy
right,
you.
Ken.
And
Love
we
you,
gonna
boo.
make our plans. I'll let you know when I'm coming through, baby.
Oh,
We
you
gonna
definitely
handle
need.
it.
Yes, please hit me up so
Okay.
we can. Yeah,
Oh
and I
hell
even I
yeah.
asked my wife to come with us. I introduce you to her.
Yes. Bring
Oh.
her, please do. I would love to meet her. She's so pretty.
Yeah,
And she's
Yeah.
I
just a
introduce y'all to
gorgeous.
each other. She met a
Absolutely.
couple of people that I met off of you. See, I
See?
don't talk. I don't say nothing. Uh,
Right.
uh I met guys and girls, but
See?
I don't talk.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Right.
Right.
people
It's
don't, and
not
they be in lemon
everything.
chat.
Yeah. And it's because it's nobody motherfucking business.
Right.
I
This
tell
your
you this
life.
before I drop down. I met
Mhm.
somebody for Mardi Gras. I'll just say that.
Uh
Hey. All right now.
oh.
Hey. All right now. And I know that was a fun time had by all.
Right.
Had a fun time had by all. So she over there now whining and talking about, oh, I posted photos of her and I did this and girl, I don't know why you think I'm ashamed of myself. I wouldn't even be on
Yeah.
YouTube if I was ashamed of what I look like, honey. I've come from over 400 pounds and I've lost 190 pounds and still losing weight. And so
Hmm.
it is what it is. I mean, I am not sad about what I look like. And nor am I trying to throw myself on different men. No, not that's disgusting. It's
That's a
cringy.
bad look, though.
It's
Bad.
cringy. It's
Yeah.
cringy. It would be like me telling D Ham, oh D Ham, I'll be oh D Ham, D Ham. I mean, it would be like D Ham would be like, no,
Mm-mm. And then
uh,
Ken walk by.
uh.
Ooh, ooh, Ken. Ooh, Ken.
Yes, it's like, oh, that's my baby. Oh, that's my babe. You my babe. That's my man. That's my babe. I'm such a fan. I'm a fan. And I know Buddy Lee be like,
Mm-mm.
uh,
Oh,
Buddy
that
Lee be
stuff.
like,
It's just
uh.
so cringy to
Cringe.
listen
It's
to.
cringe-worthy. It is
Mm-mm.
cringe. It's like I'm telling you, when I scroll through IG and or TikTok, especially TikTok, and you just see people doing the weirdest things, and you're like, ew, what? Why?
Uh-uh.
Okay. If that's what you see, that's the thing. She thinks that I am jealous that she comes up. I don't
Mm-mm.
care. That's
That
not
stuff.
even my panel.
It's not cute to me.
It's not.
And always talking about dick and sex. I'm like, come on.
Always. And you ain't had none in 9 years. Oh, but remember,
Mm.
I was supposed to
Yeah.
had it twice on my birthday in my car.
Right.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. But I'm so big and fat. But I both of them in my car in my neighborhood. At that point, I
Mm-mm.
guess I was in front of the house supposedly. I mean, this is the thing she resorts to. She resorts to sexual things, and I'm like, no, that is not
Mm-mm.
how it worked. But I ain't ashamed of my sex. Are you crazy? No, I am.
Yeah.
I'm a grown ass woman. I do what I want to do. And I'm not gonna sit here and let you think you can shame me. It just doesn't. It's not gonna happen, girl. You ain't gonna do nothing but send them on over here. Send them on. Fine. I don't
Yeah,
care.
but your thing is you don't sit up and talk about it and obsess over and ruminate on
Mm-mm.
it. It's
No,
unnatural. That's
absolutely.
always your go-to is dicks and pickles and objects in the
And
mouth.
pussies and
Uh-uh.
this and you ain't
Oh,
washed your this and you're like, what? Are
oh
you
my
insane? What? Okay. Well, I just took my shower. Yeah, you and your ivory soap took your shower. Your ivory soap good and your Jergens lotion. We heard the story. The Jergens lotion, and then whatever's left over in your hands, you put in your hair. What?
Oh my God. Mm-mm.
I'm surprised you got hair, but okay. But I'm bald headed, so what am I talking about? I'm bald headed. Yeah, I'll cut this shit all the way off. Okay, if I didn't have a lot of weave that I still want to use, I ain't mad. I got my razors, my clippers, and my trimmers because I was actually licensed. I'm licensed, so I could go up in there and pull off a curly ball fade like Lovely Love had. And bitch, what? I got
I think,
edges.
just to have that amount of energy and, to be able to do your hair at least
Hmm.
twice a week, different colors, styling in all different kinds of ways.
Oh, it's
I
fun.
commend you for that because I don't have the time. You know,
Right? Thank you. But
I just do
see,
not have the time.
my daughters and my mom have always been my little models, my neighbors. I got a neighbor who's in her 70s and she loves her red hair.
Right.
And she will catch me outside, child. You'll see me sneak into the car. I'll go
Hmm.
live. You'll see me sneak because if she see me, it's Lori. Look at my hair. It's like, oh my God, Lord have mercy. But I mean, I do things for people. I don't charge them and do because I love the change. I love the difference. Who was this? One of my members wanted me to do a blue kind of hair like this, and I saw it, and I'm gonna get it eventually. I'm gonna get rid of this bill first. I'm
Hmm.
almost to my goal. One more paycheck and I'm at my goal and I'm done with it. And so she can't say damn thing. And my rent paid, ho.
Right.
Okay. So, responsible people pay their bills. Bills come up all the time and emergencies come up all the time where
Right.
you'll have to spend extra amount that you just were not planning for. And I never will say that I'm rich. Okay. I live paycheck to paycheck, check to check. I
And
have several
you
sources of
and a
income.
whole
Yes.
lot of other people in the doggone country.
Exactly. Especially now with $7 eggs. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Please. So she can say what she wants. I don't care. Let her go right on ahead. Have her fun. Put her numbers up. So that's what she wants. And
Yeah.
whatever. I don't. From here on out, I honestly don't know her. She can say whatever she want. Y'all can even stop sending me IGs or what she done said. I don't care. I
But
just
it's
don't
the
care.
the lie roasting is not, that's not the move. It's so
Mm-mm.
unappealing,
It's
you
very
know.
unappealing. It's
Mm-mm.
very unappealing. And it was an insult to TC that she would need my help to get a case on her because you were talking so badly about her. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's
Right.
very ridiculous. TC will always be a very good friend of mine. And
Hmm.
I mean, hell, she helped my daughter find the right college for her. So
TC is
she
good people for
TC
real.
is amazing. She is an
Yes.
amazing and has always maintained the same throughout the time that I've known her. She's never
Hmm.
changed up.
Yeah.
Never. So when
Yeah.
she called me that day and she was so upset, it scared me because that's my friend. I was going to, look, you need me to come to Philly? What's up? What you need? What we, and hey, meow, meow, good morning, baby. I was ready to drive to Philly. What's wrong? What you need?
Right.
But I don't do that going to the law. I don't do that calling people on people. I mean, you're wasting resources for children that are really in trouble.
Hmm.
You're wasting resources for adults that really have children that don't care about them, don't do anything. Now, I'm going to tell you this and then we're going to be done. My
Right.
sister came to visit one time. She comes and she drive 8 hours to sit here for 20 minutes to talk to my mother
Hmm.
about her. Don't ask my mama about her,
Oh
but to
wow.
talk about her, about Trump
Uh-uh.
and about like it's like what my mama is listening like I don't know what the fuck she talking about. And and she comes and does her 20 minutes. She'll bring her something to eat, something quick that she picked up to eat, and she does her 20 minutes and then she gone. Now she goes to the hotels out on in Virginia Beach.
Um,
Never once has she asked my mom, "Would you want to come stay with me at the beach for one night or
right.
something like that?" Not once, not once. My cousin, my favorite oldest girl cousin, told
Mm-hmm.
me, "Laura, you do so much for mom. If you need a break, let me know," because she has my aunt's big beautiful house,
Mm-hmm.
and she says I have a room already set up for her. And she did. My mama was spoiled. When I went to Vegas, my mama got spoiled. She got spoiled. So
See, now that's what's up. You need
that's
like
what's up.
a moment where you
Exactly.
do for yourself.
Exactly. Yes. And
Get
one
out
thing
and
I
get
don't
your
do,
hair down.
I don't take it over. I will not take advantage of that,
Right.
only if it's necessary. Because once
Right.
they started planning the trip, hey, Fatina, and once they started, the sponsor started paying out
Hey,
money
Bettina.
and stuff for flights and stuff, I wasn't going to let her down and make her lose her money or anything like that. So
Mm-hmm.
at that point, it was like, I got to go. I could tell Ness won't really feeling me, but I kind of had to go. And I was just going to kind of do my own thing, and me and the sponsor had actually talked about that, I
Mm-hmm.
just kind of do my own thing. And, so she was real cool. And I'll always be thankful for her giving me something that I probably would never have done for myself. A
Right.
vacation. That was the first vacation I've ever been on. And, when I lived through Tracy's vacations, I absolutely
Teresa
lived.
be having a ball all
Oh
by
my
herself.
God. I love that for her. I love that for
Yep.
her. And I
She
think
is
she's
a party.
amazing. And don't think when I get to Texas, I ain't going to visit. I told Teresa, I'm coming through. I'm coming through, girl. Let me in. I'm coming through. Okay. We can sit up and talk all night. What you want to do, girl? You want to go out? I am there because I just adore Tracy. Tracy forgave me for acting so ugly at the beginning of my YouTube career when
Mm-hmm.
she didn't have to. And I will never, ever forget that. Never. Because how kind and gracious was she to me, her and Reed, the Heart of
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for either of them. I mean, I'm so thankful. And so this woman, my sister, 8 years older than me, my
Mm-hmm.
sister came down here, does her 20 minutes. She getting ready. She's sitting over there talking about herself. And I say, hey, you think you can help me? Hey, Queen Cannabis, baby. Yeah, let's do that. That
Mm-hmm.
sounds good. Let me know when, boo. And I said, hey, you think you can help me give mama a bath? It's time for her to get her bath. My sister said, oh my goodness, you're trying to trigger me. We are the
Oh
exact
wow.
yeah, we are the exact opposite. Where I am open and try to be friendly. She's very want to be bougie, don't want to touch, I'm like, yeah, can you help me give her a shower?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're trying to trigger me. Oh my God, I gotta leave. You're trying to trigger me. I'm getting triggered. I'm like, what the hell?
She
How are
didn't want
you?
to help. That's all
How
that
are
was.
you trying to trigger? And she's
Mm-hmm.
a special education specialist,
Mm-hmm.
special education teacher, special education specialist, and has her assistant principal license. I mean,
Right.
but yet and still would not help with mom. And I'm like, oh my God. Now, one time I was playing a joke and I said, oh, I sent her and my brother a message and said, hey, my girlfriend is having a convention for her group. She worked at Aflac. I said, she having a convention. They're having it in
Mm-hmm.
Miami. And she invited me to go with her. So it's free of charge. I can go with her.
Mm-hmm.
And baby, I said, oh, so one of y'all are going to have to take care of mom while I'm gone for a week. Baby, my phones were blowing up. I had two numbers then. My
Oh
phones
no.
was blowing up, my emails, my Facebook, my text, everything. Oh, I don't have the insurance to take care of mama. Wait a
Oh my
minute.
God.
What? She comes with insurance. I can't keep her in my apartment. What? My brother, I'm deployed, right?
That's
You deployed, nigga. You right over there in Texas or
mm-hmm.
California or Arizona, wherever the hell he was. So, but you right
Mm-hmm.
there. What you mean she can't stay with you for a week? You ain't gotta just pick her up and hold her like a baby. What she's grown. Oh man,
Right.
they gave me 500 excuses as to why they could not
But
take
I
care
bet you
of
they
their
be
mother.
trying to put their 2 cents in when they want to tell you what to do,
Oh
you know.
yeah, no, you know what? They don't even do that. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. They
That's
don't. No,
bad.
they don't. It's very, very disgusting. They do
Yeah.
not, and it's so sad. These both of them six figures
I
make
can't
six figures a
understand
year.
how. Yeah, I have siblings like that too.
Mm-hmm.
That and so does my husband. I mean, we take care of my mother-in-law. Like we
Mm-hmm.
send her. He has relatives in Dallas and in Maryland, and we
Mm-hmm.
kind of everybody takes turns.
Right.
But then you got those siblings that always want to put their 2 cents in when
Yep.
they don't do a damn thing. They do
Mm-hmm.
absolutely nothing, but they have all kinds of directives and opinions. You can't really say
Exactly.
anything. You ain't put in on
Exactly.
anything. You know.
Nothing. Nothing. My mother told me, and I knew it bothered my mom when my mom said, when I go, tell them don't come crying over my casket. Don't
Hmm.
come crying over me. Don't come in. Don't come in. And I
Hey,
said,
hey,
bet.
yeah, that's crazy.
I said, bet. All
For
right,
somebody
Ava.
to give their life for you because
Mm-hmm.
mom changed your diapers and
Yup.
fed you and made sure you got to school and kept you healthy.
Sure
And
did.
you can't. It's life is full circle, so you can't do the
Mm-hmm.
same. That's sad. That's
It's
real.
sad. It is sad. But what's sad is she comes down here to visit a man. A man and one of her
Yeah.
girlfriends. They go out to eat and drink and do all of that.
Hmm.
Not once have you offered to take my mom out to eat.
Right.
But my daughter came and took both my mother and myself out to eat. Now I was
Hmm.
pulling out my credit card and she was like, Mama, put that away. I invited y'all. I got this. And I'm like, well, she is truly grown now.
See.
That's the baby, and she is truly grown now. Well, okay, thank you. What can I say? But thank you, and that's the thing. My kids and her kids now. Her kids are brilliant. I love her. I love my niece and nephew. I love them.
Hmm.
My
Hmm.
niece is just past the bar for Virginia, and now
Yeah.
she's going to pass the bar for Chicago,
Hmm.
and become a lawyer there. And I'm very very proud of her. But my sister was on top of her throughout her college, throughout everything. I mean, just over her, like overbearing. But yet and
Hmm.
still, you cannot come and really check on your mom and do anything for your mom.
She should do that because
Hmm.
you want your children to do the same for you. We all have to
Yep.
grow old.
Yep.
We all have to grow old. They say once a man, twice a child. You
Yep.
come in here with somebody wiping your butt and changing your diapers, and that's the way you're gonna
Hmm.
leave.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
sure is.
so you want somebody to be there for you in your
Yep.
in your golden years.
Yes. Yes. And now what's also interesting is I believe she's starting to get a touch of dementia.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And so my nephew, who's doing very well, and I'm proud, he's about to get married. And my mom said she's complaining about the money that he's spending on his wedding. I'm like, what? He got the money. So why he can't do what he wanted? But that's the way she is. She
Yeah.
wants to control things, but yet and still she does not want to um help, and it's sad. It
Right.
is really sad. But and I don't expect her to send X amount every month and this, that, and other. I don't expect that. I really don't.
She
Um,
should offer it though.
yeah, I mean, I could help get my mom a caregiver to come in here and help us out. Now I can do that now through get her Medicaid, but my mom, you know, as women, they don't really want people that they don't know touching
Right.
them naked in the shower, and
Yeah.
she doesn't feel comfortable with it. So I wouldn't, I just didn't do it. I said, I'll do it myself.
Right.
I'd rather do that than have her to be uncomfortable. So I'm blessed, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna. I feel like I stay blessed, and even when I'm at work, my customers call, they you know what, at the end of, okay, roadside instances, your tire go flat, you hit something that comes up unexpectedly,
Mm-hmm.
and it really throws you because it's an anxiety inducing event.
Right.
And so I've had people call me crying and this, but by the end of the call, by the end of that little 5-minute call, I
Mm-hmm.
have calmed them down. I've de-escalated the situation. I've got them the help they wanted. And most of them have given me a chuckle. Okay, at the end. And I feel fulfilled. I call it that warm, fuzzy feeling,
Right.
because I've spoken to people's children who are my age that have had this something happen, and I talk them through it, and I
Mm-hmm.
calm them down. And I've had parents be on the phone with their kids that are my age, and they're so thankful that
Yeah.
I was the one to help. It's just, and asked to speak to my supervisor. And they've been trying to get me
Oh
to be
wow.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they've been trying to get me to be a supervisor for a while, but y'all ain't paying no extra, so I ain't doing it. Nope.
Oh no, they got to give you
Uh-uh.
extra money for
You
that.
got to give
Uh,
me extra. No, I
yeah.
nah, because I can de-escalate like a mug, but nah, nah. Y'all ain't y'all. Well, you can do it because you want to help. No, I'm already helping them. They good.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yep.
good. I take them from Philly, New Jersey, Texas, California, Alaska. One person was living in the North Pole. I was like, that's for real? Wait a minute. You for real need a tow out there? I mean,
Wow.
I mean, I've talked to so many people all across the country and in Canada,
Mm-hmm.
and I learned so much. And I definitely have to remind them that, listen, whatever you driving, there's a million Santa Fe, there's a million Accords, there's 50
Mm-hmm.
million Lexuses and Mercedes, but there's only one you. And
Exactly.
you're my worry. I'm worried about you, and where I need to get you to.
Yeah.
And they feel better about it because it really puts things into perspective. Oh, okay, I got a flat tire. I'm on the highway, but I'm okay because I'm still here.
Right. I can
And
see somebody freaking out though, especially if they're
yeah.
alone.
Mm-hmm. And it happened. I mean, a lot. And this is why I think if you don't have roadside assistance, yeah, I'm advertising for your whatever insurance company you got, or
Mm-hmm.
triple A. If you don't have roadside assistance, you should get it. It
Right.
is worth it. It is worth it. Get what the furthest you can go. If you have a newer vehicle and you have a warranty on it, they will only tow you to the dealership,
Right.
and we call that the original manufacturer. So they will only tow you to a dealership. So if you got a Tesla and it's within warranty period, they will only tow you to Tesla. But if you
Mm-hmm.
get triple A, will tow you wherever you want to go within a certain mileage.
Yeah. I got
So
AAA
keep it.
plus my insurance.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Because I may not want to go to the doggone, and my warranty been ran out, so I ain't got to worry about going to the dealership. After
Mm-hmm.
that man told me, and I mean that woman told me that it would cost me $1,100 to put that fin on the back of my car, and I
Oh
said,
no.
"Oh, I said, fuck you very much. No, thank you." And I left and went and did my another DIY on my channel. If y'all want to look it up, when I put the fin on, I went to the um, junkyard. Okay, I'm a hood chick too. I went to the junkyard. I got two fins. Now my truck is blue, but my fins is one is white and one is silver. So I'm not. I have the most unique truck around here. Okay,
Oh.
yes, ma'am. Not only does it have my name all on it, it's also got a white fin. Okay, and if that one get lost, I know how to take that composite and the painter's tape and
Mm-hmm.
get it, put the silver one on. I ain't playing. That's why I
Oh.
was so thrilled yesterday. Look, when I did the light bulbs, I was like, yes, I just one more thing I know how to do. Well,
I thought they were spark plugs until I looked again. I was like,
they look like spark plugs,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And it wasn't hard to do. And I was like, dang, I could have been did this.
Mm-hmm.
What was I thinking? But then again, I must not have been thinking because I ain't think about the daggone inspection sticker. Oh,
Right.
you're not responsible. I'm not responsible, but you're chasing around young men on YouTube. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I got
Yeah.
it. Gotcha. I'd
Yep.
rather have an expired inspection sticker than be chasing around niggas on YouTube.
Right. And especially ones that embarrass you every time.
hmm Every time,
Yeah.
every time. But look, it's been 3 hours. I love you to death. I'm gonna do my hair before I go to work and finish it. I've taken it out, and I'm so bald headed, but it's so much hair up here. It is as long as newbies is. Jeez.
Newly married. Gee.
Yeah, because the one thing about doing protective hairstyles like that, crochets and
Mm-hmm.
things, even frontal laces and stuff, which you got to be careful because you will lose your edges. But the one thing about that, those are called protective hairstyles. They keep your hair growing underneath. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
you always make sure that you spend the extra money to get a good system. I prefer Paul Mitchell. And because even though people claim, oh, that's for white people. No, I used to think that when I first started. No,
Mm-hmm.
hair is hair. I can
Right.
take a white person and a black person and make their hair look identical using different methods.
Right.
That was my specialty because I had a lot of white customers and I had a lot of black customers all the way coming down from Philly, all the way coming up from South Carolina. I was
Mm-hmm.
making money hand over fist, but God has a way of humbling you. And
Right.
he said, you're back. Yeah, this we it's time for you to learn about your back. So little car accident, and that's when they found it. So I'm blessed because
Right.
I ain't supposed to be able to walk.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't supposed to be able to have no kids, and I'm supposed to be in a wheelchair. Supposed to be, supposedly,
And you
but
know
that
what?
ain't what God
With
said.
spina bifida don't live
hmm
long. They really don't.
Right,
You
because there's
know?
two kinds. The one
Yeah.
that most people see are when the back doesn't close up and the spine
Mm-hmm.
protrudes out, and that's when a lot of mental deficiencies come into play,
Right.
and a lot of handicap where you really can't walk. And
Mm-hmm.
things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I was blessed enough to where I'm just missing a portion of my spine at the bottom,
Right.
and it curves in that S, and so
Right.
and people don't realize that, but that S is where you sitting on. You sitting on the bottom
Mm-hmm.
of that S. So
That's
I'm
right.
missing the very bottom of it. And I was blessed enough to find out. But God will humble you because I was making money over fist. Me and my husband was spending money like crazy. I was
Mm-hmm.
making, and this was back in '96. I was making over $90,000 cash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cash. And I was working 18-hour days. I loved doing hair. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally stopped at a salon because I had to sell mine. So
Right.
God said, okay, now your husband has to take the lead. You can't no more.
Right.
And I didn't until I went and got surgery and, moved on. But see, people want to take that and make it my weakness. No, that's my
Mm-hmm.
strength. Everything we've gone through over the years has made us who we are today. Do
Exactly.
they not realize how special you are?
Yeah.
Your knowledge, your caring, your thoughtfulness, your kindness, your sweetness is the biggest plus on these streets.
Right.
And there's so many of everybody that has that. And those are the people I like to deal with.
I have
I
met
like
some
that.
really good people on YouTube. I don't know why.
Right?
Don't say ain't no friends on YouTube. There's some very good people, on YouTube.
Oh,
Some very good people.
absolutely.
They're
I
genuine
got
and
to meet
good.
Andrea. Me and Andrea have been friends for like almost 7 years on YouTube.
Oh, I love Andrea.
And it was so beautiful. And then
Yeah.
I got introduced to her best friend, who is also my mod now too, the green vegan. I love
Mm-hmm.
her. They brought sunlight into that Vegas hotel room where I was feeling unsure and couldn't understand what I did to upset Ness and make her mad at me. And they brought me. They came in there and they loved on me. They
Mm.
built my confidence back up to go on that bar crawl, and they were like, "You got this. You okay? You got this." And that's when K Fit wanted to talk and ODS, and it was just they
Yeah,
were magic. And I
good
will
people.
never forget the Andrea can call me tomorrow, today, and say, I need you. I'm got a plane ticket. I'm going to California and I'm finna go find out what she need.
Right. Yep.
Because and that's how we do. I would do the same thing for you. If you call, you send that bat signal, girl, I need you.
I thought that was everything when she came out there.
Right. And look, here
Yeah.
go my other ride or die down here. Life with Jamila. Jamila, before I go to Texas, I'm coming to Jupiter to see you because it's a secret where she lives. She lives on Jupiter. She left Mars. Now she on Jupiter. And I'm coming to see my baby. Me and Jamila have been friends for over 7 years as well. This was Mrs. New Jersey. Okay.
Wow.
She's a pageant queen. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. The gowns, the crowns, oh my God, she made me want to get into it. But they don't have it in Virginia. So I was like, they ain't got it here. She's like, no, but I was like, they don't have it here. Oh, and she's a coach. I don't know if she still coaches, but she's amazing. I cannot wait to wrap my arms around Jamila and also her man in a good
Mm-hmm.
way, not in the bad way. She know me in a
Uh-uh.
good way because her and Pop have been such good people to me, and I love them so much. You can have friends on YouTube. I mean,
Yeah.
y'all could call D Ham can say, "I need you here." I'm getting a plane ticket. I got to go. If I
Right.
got to bring my mama with me, then so be it. But I got to go.
There's some
I
good people on YouTube.
There's very good people on YouTube, and people need to stop thinking the beef sector is this weird, crazy, unhinged place because it's not. This just like I don't think the Mo3 sector is. I don't think the black sector is. I just think that there are people in those sectors that give a bad representation.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever. It's all good. It's all good. But Jamila, I miss you. I love you. I
Well,
gotta,
I'm gonna get down, Lolo.
yeah, baby. And
Get
thank
ready
you for
for
coming
bed.
up. Yeah, because you've been up. You was another hardest working woman and on YouTube. I admire your strength and perseverance. It's
Yeah.
everything to me. Y'all mean the world to me. People keep saying Discord's so evil. No, it ain't. Discord
No.
is not evil. We get closer to each other.
Yeah, we made some really good friends in Discord.
Oh my God, I love it. We can argue and fuss, but when it come down to it, we'll fight somebody for each other.
Okay.
Okay, we'll fight somebody behind each
Now
other.
that's the truth.
Ava, no, Ava, like, yeah, Lori got my back. Cornbread got my back. They got my back, and that's to me. That's how it should be. That's
Yeah.
how it should be.
Yeah.
So thank you, Mama, for talking with
Oh.
me today. You always
Oh, no problem,
calm me
baby. I'm
down.
here for you.
You
So
always calm me down and make me feel so good. And thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate your
thank you,
friendship.
Lolo. I love you, girl.
I love you, Mama. You are one of my favorite people, and I thank you
You
so much.
good. You a good lady. You good
Mm,
to your mom. That's all I need to see. I already know who you are.
thank
Talking to
you,
you in the
baby.
store, you a good, good daughter.
Oh,
Any mother would be proud.
oh,
Any mother. Yeah.
thank you. I
And
appreciate
don't
that.
you let nobody take that away from you. You do what you have to do for your mom.
Yep,
Don't worry about what anybody has to say about it because you only get one.
that's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Only
And
get one.
we don't know what tomorrow brings. So I want every
Right.
one of her days to be as fulfilled as possible.
Yep.
And thank you so much. That means the world to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Envy. It's all right,
Oh Lord,
boo.
there go envy.
Listen, I don't care what Envy say. I love me some Envy. I sure
Yeah.
do. I don't care what I don't care what he said, but Envy, we didn't appreciate that shit last night. Envy was getting pissed, and I was like, "Oh, this
Yeah,
ain't
envy
good."
was so worked up.
As he should have been. Don't be
Yeah.
threatening nobody on their show. The hell?
Yeah. Yep.
And he gave you some props at that when nobody else likes you.
Mm-hmm.
But okay.
Yep.
Don't all right now. They don't want envy on 9. No. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. That's another one that he called and said, I need you to come here. I'm there. I'm in
Right.
Atlanta. I'm driving to Atlanta, and I'm hitting Jupiter on the way. I'm there. I'm that ride or die chick. I don't be playing. My friends mean the most to me, and
Yeah.
my family. I
And
mean,
we
y'all are friends
definitely
and
your
family.
friends. Yep. And
Thank you.
family. And
Thank you so much. And
all
my
right, baby. I'm gonna
I
get my butt
appreciate
down
you.
from here.
Yeah,
All
get you some
right.
rest, boo. Get you some
Okay.
rest. I
Thanks for
love
having
you.
me up here.
Thank you. I
All
love
right. I
you. I
love you, baby.
appreciate you. All right, mama. I see you
All right.
later.
Bye bye.
All right. So you got your regular live tonight, Envy? Okay. So it's at 7. I gotta work, but I get off, I think it's 7:30. I believe I do. I'm not sure. I think I do, but I will be there. I will definitely be there to support because us being with each other. They ain't glow. Stop calling me the missus. I am not the missus, but I love myself glow. She can always bring a smile to my face. And Envy, your support means the world to me. All of y'all support means the world to me. And this is what brings my tears because they happy tears. Because I know some of the most amazing people in the world. Okay. Glow knows she can call me and say, we got something going on. Let's go. And I'll be right there. Glow, I'll be like, well, Ma, we gotta go somewhere. Where are we going? Glow said it's time. And we ain't even on no big U stuff. Oh look. Oh, it was my phone. Child, my phone scared me. No, oh wow. My sister calling. What you listening to me? Is she listening to me up here? What you want, Lisa? You can come up to the stage. Hey baby.
Hey, sis. What the heck is going on? I done had so much drama this morning with business. I need to
Really?
find out what's going on with your drama. What's going on, boo?
Oh, well, last night Krista did put 14 pictures of me on her IG
Why?
because your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh,
I did not realize that I did not have the car inspected in November. Normally I'm always up on my stuff.
well, you've been
But
taking care of mama, so you know.
yeah. And she's making sure because she's had to start going to the doctor a little bit more. I ain't glow. Don't play with me. I'll be right there. Don't play with me. But yeah, so I didn't know. I didn't even realize it. So I guess whatever authorities had come out and started putting tow stickers on the vehicles.
Wait a minute, give me one moment. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
my future husband, Smoochie.
Okay, see,
Okay, go ahead.
see,
Okay.
see, see. He claimed I was lying, and I said every time you say something on my live, then I gotta. It's inboxes. I feel like a pimp. Mm, mm,
You
mm.
silly. Okay, you said the stickers. I'm listening.
Yes, and so I knew that I've been had the headlight bulbs, right? I've been bought them when I got paid the other month. I bought them, and so they came to like $65. So I got them, and my neighbor said, "Oh yeah, I'll put them up." Yeah, she put 14 pictures of me. She took the video yesterday, which I didn't even know she was watching me. Like, okay, and says, "Oh, you're not responsible. You're not you didn't get your vehicle inspected, and you don't do this." And I'm like, what? Okay, yeah, I forgot to get it inspected and nobody stopped and told me. So I was going on about my business. I got a huge bill I'm trying to pay, and I'm almost got it there so
Okay.
that I can, concentrate on getting the vehicle to where it needs to be. But oh, you don't do this and you don't do that. How do you know? So she took 14 pictures, and I'm outside waiting for my neighbor to come and change them. So he said he ain't come out the house soon enough time's running out. I'm supposed to go to work. I need to get this car inspected today. So I changed them myself. Hmm.
Oh wow.
Yes, I went on out there and I looked at the YouTube video. I said, okay, I just turned that. Yep. And I changed the bulbs myself. I changed
I
them.
ain't mad at you,
Hmm.
girl. That's right. You
Hmm.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes, and I knew I had to change them in order to, pass inspection because they're gonna be like, you missing the headlight or your headlight ain't work. So I definitely went on out there and I did what I had to do. At first, I made sure the mom was right because she had a doctor's appointment and the doctor wanted me to start letting her go with the lift ride
Okay.
to the doctor because he said I was doing too much for her and it
Okay.
was making her not want to get up and walk like she needs to and things like that because
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
fighting with lymphedema. And if the lymphedema gets too much and you've got congestive heart issues,
It's not
then
good.
it's not good at all. And I don't want to have to I don't want her to have another heart attack or anything like that. And so I said, let me get her straight first. I did her hair. I picked out her outfit, got
Yeah.
her straight to go. And into the lift she went. Nice lady came, picked her up and said, don't worry, I've got your mom. Made sure mama had my new rolling walker because they said I can get it. I got it.
I know that's right.
Okay, I got it because if it get too bad, I am not shamed at all.
Okay.
You can't shame me and spray me with my own tea. You
Okay.
can't do it because I'll tell it first. Okay,
Yeah.
you can't shame me. So I get her going, and I'm out there, talking to YouTube and doing a virtual, and I'm like, okay. My neighbor said, as soon as I come back, I'm gonna help you. All right, that's after 1 o'clock now. I gotta go. Um, it's Krista
Yeah.
Child. She can't stand me, Jamila.
Ain't
She on
nothing
Piece of
to
House now. I mean, she on Miss Bizarre now talking about me.
I did. I'm confusion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have an issue with Krista. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. I thought y'all was cool. When did y'all stop? I'm so far behind. Excuse my ignorance because life's been lifing, so I must have missed a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten into it because she just throws out these lies. She lied and said when she was arguing with me on Mrs. Pizarro, um I can't even remember what we was arguing about, but throws out these lies and she says, well, you tried to help TC get a case against me. And I'm like, wait, what? I had to stop arguing with her. I'm like, wait, stop, hold up, time out, wait, what? Hold up. What? Why would TC, who works with the government and with HBCUs, need my help?
Okay,
I
yeah.
won't date you. What I know about it? So it was weird, and the lie just came out so effortlessly. Like when she was alluding to Lemon and his niece, and alluding to you know um just talking real badly about his family. And Diva had put together a video of everything she said, point blank, fixed it up, put it just like she said, 28 minutes worth. And she's so busy talking about um oh, you this and you that. Now, because this unexpected bill came. Now, I've been renewing my tags every 2 years.
Okay.
I pay for the extra year every 2 years. And we have our toll system here where you go through the tunnel and it snaps a picture of your license plate. Thank you, Coco, baby. And it snaps a picture of your license plate. So it's called Elizabeth River Toll System.
Okay.
And they kept sending the bill to, because remember, I moved 2 doors down. So they
Yeah.
kept sending the bill to the old
You know,
address. And they never bothered to just, hey, there's Lori. Let me put it in her mailbox. And
they
so I did. Yeah. And so when I called them, they not only said, well, this is from when you were going through the tunnel. Now, this is when I was going through cancer, going through for surgery, going through for them to check, going through for them to do the to do the evaluations, the psychologist evaluations and all of that stuff. And when I dealt with the cancer, so that's where the charges came from. So since I never got them, and this was in 22, I never got the charges, never got it, that no emails or nothing. They don't even have my email address. And I don't have an easy pass. So I'm thinking, okay, they're going to send it eventually. I should get it. And I call down there and they say, oh, well, we can give you a 15% discount because we sent it to the wrong address. And
Oh,
so, yeah. So now they said, well, it'll be, what is it? What's this price? $1,578. I was like, excuse me, where did this come from? They said, oh, well, this is for 2 cars that I previously owned and 10 years back when I lived in Virginia Beach. I said, wait, y'all can do that? So what they do is they put a DMV stop on it so you can't renew your tags. Yes. Now I don't have to renew them till the end of April. So I always start seeing what needs to be done right in March so that I'm ready to renew it. So then same thing happened with the treasurer's office. I didn't get a personal property tax bill. So I'm like, okay, I'll call them. They'll tell me it's 200, whatever. And this. No, I called them. They too went back to 10 years with 2 different vehicles. I used to have a Dodge Grand Caravan because I had the kids, and I had a Mercury Sable that was pink before I had this one. Then they said, oh, that's $885. And I don't know how much the change is, but basically $885. So we're talking over $2,200 extra that plus pay to get it renewed, that I had to figure out how to get this done because we're trying to, take care of our rent, which we do every month, our car payment, car insurance, the phone, the washer dryer, all the stuff that comes with it, food, things like that. Everything, my mom's necessities that she needs as an older woman, things like that. And so I'm trying to say, okay, I got to figure this out. So I said, well, I'm just going to work a bunch of extra hours, which I did. I worked mad hours.
I believe
And
it. Yeah.
yeah, I was working mad hours. I was going in early. I was working late. I was working and it reflected. So I have like almost everything. I think I am about 600 shy, and that's fine because I'm going to take care of that. So what I had said in a previous live, I was throwing out ideas as to how I can deal with this. You can figure it out. Do I try to take out a personal loan? Do I try to see if family and friends can help? Or do I try, you try to figure things out. So I said, well, I know that I work closely with my rental office. And when my appendix burst last year and they tried to steal my car, I had to come up with $1,000 for my deductible. Plus I had to pay to get back and forth to all these doctor's appointments and the hospitals because I was on 1,000,000 pounds of antibiotics. You could probably see me from space. If I was probably glowing from space, I probably couldn't have had nothing not a cold, not nothing. But I was, they went back with all of this stuff. And I said, okay, if worst comes to worst, what my rental office will allow me to do is to take a month's rent and make payment arrangements on it. And they'll add it, they'll cut it up into like 4 parts and they'll add it to the rent for the next 4 months. And they told me you could take that rent money and use it toward, that bill.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I don't really want to do that. That'll be like a last ditch effort if my working as hard as I'm trying isn't paying enough, that I don't have enough. But the offer was kind, in my opinion, because like I said, I'm close with my neighbors. I'm close with my rental office folks. I'll go down there sometimes and we'll just sit and talk and whatnot. And so they gave the idea to do
Okay.
that. And I said, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure the rent is paid and all of that. So that's all taken care of. That's done. So everything else, I'm just gonna be working hella hours these next 2 weeks,
Yeah.
so that their last paycheck can be the last 600.
You like me.
And
I don't like
yeah,
nothing hanging over my head. Cause
and well, no, I got something hanging over my head. What was it? Last year, my sister loaned me $500 because that was when we was dealing with the appendix and the rent stuff, trying to get everything caught up. So now I told her as soon as I can, I will pay you back. Now,
can. Mhm.
yes, but that's the problem. Things pop up every month and I'm trying to do everything. I'm juggling here. I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul. I'm kicking Mary to get Joseph to help. I'm just trying
Well,
to
wait a minute.
survive.
Hold on. She should have wiped it off. At least be patient, cause don't you got mama?
Well, no, what she told me is that it's been a year. Oh, the text messages I'm getting, honey, it's been a year. I've got bills too. Now, we talking about a six-figure chick now. Six-figure chick. I got bills too. I
Right.
need to pay bills too. And you told me you was going to pay me back. And I'm like, look, I'm
Yeah, but I said
trying.
when I can.
Yeah, I'm trying to get things together because I still got the Hyundai theft settlement money that's going to be coming in shortly. I'm just waiting on it. It's a couple of $1,000s. I'm just waiting on it, you know. And she's the first person that I just want to pay and be done with and not deal with her ever again in life.
I
As
know
a,
that's right.
yeah,
I
as a
know
matter of fact, I've changed the door locks. I mean, she had a key. I changed the locks. I'm like, fuck this. I don't need this. You don't come anyway, but for
you
20
you not
minutes,
helping me, right?
she knock on the door. Do that. You don't live here. So I changed the locks. Sure did. Sure did. And I'm sure because I'm also on Facebook streaming as well. So she just called. I don't care. When I get it, I will give it to you.
Right.
And then she says, oh, the text that I got, oh, you not handling things right. You and this is why your kids and this is why. And I said, oh, and you using mama for her check. I'm like, are you fucking crazy?
Oh
What?
wow. Mm,
The audacity of
wow.
the person who does not do anything for her mother. I mean, has not came to get her, has not came to take her to get out to eat, to get her hair done, to do anything, get her a nail appointment, let her get a manicure, nothing. Listen, and like I told mama, and my mama is mad about it. My mama is like, she's just, but she ain't gonna never tell that to Lisa. I mean, to my
Right.
sister.
Right.
My mom is like, oh my God, I cannot believe this. So, I'm like, listen, I done raised 5 nigglets, okay, and I done still still. And she talking about, oh, this is why your kids. I don't give a flying whatever what
Where
who thinks. What I'm doing is what I'm supposed to do, and that's
right.
taking care of my mother. Them nigglets is now grown and going on about their business.
I know you right.
Okay, come or don't come. I don't care.
I don't
Okay,
care. Come
because
on.
I need to make sure that the women in there is okay. I don't give a damn who comes to see me or who don't.
And see,
I
Marie,
don't
you know
care.
what? And at the
Mhm.
end of the day, it's still Thursday.
Yup, it's still Thursday.
Okay.
I don't
Go
know how much time I
on.
got left
I know
for
that's
myself or my mother. But I know one thing, long as I owe you, you'll never be broke.
you'll never be
Okay?
broke. Come on.
And when I get it, I will send it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to get it in blood. I ain't got it. I gotta take care of it. You're gonna have to get it in blood. What you want?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, and it's sad. It
Bless your
is
heart.
sad. I
Bless your
mean, won't you do this? Won't you do this? And I'm sure she listening. Won't you do this? Won't you come down here and actually help take care of mom? How about give her a shower? How about you change sheets? How about you wash her clothes? How about you come down here instead of bringing a motherfucking wig? How about you come down here and take her out to eat? How about you go to the Walmart and buy some Pampers and things like that she needs? How about you do that? Hey, Kelly, my love. How about you do that? Do
Yeah.
that. How about you do that? How about instead of staying at the beach and chilling on the porch or the patio or whatever the fuck balcony, how about you treat her to a night at the hotel on the beach? How about that? About instead of just bringing her something to eat and coming here and talking about Trump and Elon Musk or whoever, whatever's in the news, you ask about whatever. How
How about
about
giving
that?
you a break once a week? How about
How about that? I haven't had a break. Oh, I went to Vegas. I was wrong for that. I was wrong for going to Vegas.
what you
Mhm.
was, Lolo? Now you
Yeah,
did wrong.
of course. I was wrong for going to Vegas and my cousin offering to take care of mom. I was wrong for that. Yeah. So that's what Krista was talking about when she was saying, "Oh, I was on the phone with your sister. I mean, with you, while your sister came there and was fussing and was mad, and she didn't like the living arrangements." And I was like, "What? That is the biggest lie. What? That is not what my sister was mad at. She didn't like the fact that I went to Vegas. Now her thing on the text was, you had time to go to Vegas, but you didn't pay me back. I didn't pay for Vegas. It was given to me as a, I don't know what, but it was the kindest gesture that a stranger has ever done for me. And I got to meet this beautiful, that green vegan while I was there. This beautiful woman has one of the kindest hearts. These two women up here have the kindest hearts, the kindest hearts. And they will tell you and can tell you about what really happens with me. Okay, that woman did not come and worry about me and come and stay with my mama while I was having cancer surgery. No,
Oh wow.
no, not at all. Barely acknowledged that I had cancer. I'm pouring my heart out to her because I'm scared to death and I'm getting uninterested.
You know what? I was just
Mhm.
saying on my lab yesterday that I'm at a point in my life to where,
I'm
you
cutting
know,
people off.
there you go. See, I was trying to make it pretty, Lolo, but
Make
okay.
it no, make it real. Make it real.
Yes,
We're moving to Texas, to
yeah.
Houston next year. Now, if they don't like it, anybody in my family, then that's their problem. Or if you really feel that strongly about it, then you take over my job. Okay?
Evidently, they don't care because they don't come and do nothing. You the one.
Mm-mm.
As long as I've been knowing you, you've been the one that's been a constant in your mom's life,
Yep.
and lately more than ever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yes.
nobody that helps you, and I
No.
know that for a fact. You know,
Exactly.
so you got to do
Exactly.
what's best for you, and if relocating is best for you, honey, I will pray your blessings through. I promise you.
Thank you, and I appreciate you. And we
Uh,
talking about somebody of the cloth, and this is who I admire. I listen. My sister, my mother told me to tell them if something happens, don't come crying over her coffin.
oh, come on.
Don't come crying now.
So
Don't come
you got
crying
things how
then.
you feel now, and you don't. So when she
Okay.
close her eyes, and if she go before y'all, I don't know. If
Mm-hmm.
I wish you would cry because I'm gonna steal you dead in that eye.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be crying over my mama.
Exactly. You won't hear. You won't hear. Well, I work. See, here's the thing. I've had my mother with me for 20 years.
I know.
because exactly. I've had her with me because I could see the onset of the dementia coming. Something wasn't right. So
Yeah.
I brought her in with me. It ain't got shit to do with her check. I don't give a damn about her check because I'm going to work and I know how to go to work. But see, her and my brother were able to have careers, like real careers, where they could go to school. I had to not go through my clinical for my physician's assistant's certificate because of my mom and
Yeah.
my own personal back issues. So you can't tell me a goddamn thing.
I
You
know.
can't tell me shit. You got to have a career. I didn't. I had to do what I had to do to make it. And that's all that I can do. And if that ain't good enough for you, and that person knows exactly who I'm speaking to, if that's not good enough for you, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'll
I want
shout
to
it from the
say
rooftops.
I want to say this to you.
Hmm.
Remember the last time I came up here, Lemon was up here with you.
Yes.
And I said, Lolo, I said, I'm concerned about you. I
Yeah.
said, you are the reason why I'm up here. When it's all said and done, make sure you take care of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I still say the same thing. When it's all said and done, make sure you cover and take care of you.
Hmm.
And if and you smart enough to know this, but you know I'm your sister, so I'm gonna tell you.
Absolutely. My Libra sister.
Yes. So if this YouTube situation
Hey,
is
Hazel.
is really affecting some things,
Hmm.
um, do what you got to do, and you know
Right.
what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. Because
Okay.
we've been here before.
Yeah.
We've been here before, but the difference is this time
Uh
I
huh.
come with a team behind me, my psychiatrist, my spinal doctor, my orthodontic, my pain management, and my personal doctor. I come with a team this time, and I come with a I don't give a fuck because I'm trying to do what I'm supposed to do.
Okay.
This time my feelings are not hurt because
Okay.
someone doesn't like me.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Yes, because we know, you know what we went through, what I
Okay.
went through. So
Yep.
I don't care. I don't give a damn if somebody does not like me. I'm sorry. That is your fault, your problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you, I don't know if you found this out today, but what's her name? Gadabray, Cinnabe, Gab, whatever, the one who played Precious.
Yeah.
Her,
Yeah, Gabrielle.
yeah, her mom passed away today.
Oh, God
She's
bless her.
72. So you doing
So
right by
young.
loving on your mama and making memories with your mother, honey, because we never, like you said, we never know. And like
Exactly.
I told my mama, I called her the other day and she didn't answer. And so when I did speak to her, I said, she's like, I was asleep when you called. I said, girl, you know you're supposed to roll over and pick up that phone.
Exactly. That's what I told my mama yesterday. I was so worried because I was running late from them
Yeah,
inspecting the car. She didn't answer her phone. Then my phone dies. And I'm like, Lord, I got to get back home quick right now. Right now. I got to go. So I was like, thank y'all. I would love to talk more, Maurice. I'll be back. We'll talk and whatnot. But I got to go home. I got to go home and I got to make sure that she's okay.
yeah.
So I'm not worried about the family that don't want to do. They ain't got to do. You ain't got to do. When we
That's
move to
right.
Texas, you ain't got to worry about. You ain't got to come. You
Well,
ain't
you
got
put
to
out the
come.
first because Texas was one of the places I was thinking about relocating.
Right, I remember.
Yeah, I wanted to go to like what's that, Sugarland? I think that's what they
Yes, I was gonna. There's an apartment, girl. I got a whole list of apartments that I mean, and that take the flex pay that I pay with. I, honey, I have talked to all of them around Sugarland, Midtown,
yeah,
down near because the gentleman that I was speaking with works on the dock, so I
what?
wanted to be close to where he works because if by chance we actually make something of something. I wanted it to be, hey Choctaw baby. I wanted it to be um something to okay, because any man that I get that I actually really think is gonna be a good match for me and is gonna also honor my mother.
I
He's
know.
got to come right. He got to come right because when it get down to it, it's me and her. I don't
Yep.
give a damn about a man.
Yep.
But
Yep.
if he's good and he's, because I will not bring anybody around my mother, just anybody, unless he finna put a ring on it.
There you go. There you
Okay. If he finna put a ring on it, then yeah, we can do everything together. I will honor him as my king, as he should honor me as his queen, and we can honor the Dowager Queen together. Because that's my
right.
first love. That's my baby.
Yeah, yeah. I wish you all the luck because I was saying too that I was supposed to be me and you supposed to been going and visiting just Andrea.
Yes.
So and then I
Maybe
got
we
an
should get
extra
together
company person.
in Texas in like September when I go and look at the apartments, and you can look at some of the apartments too.
Okay.
That
Oh,
would be a good
because that's
thing.
around my birthday too. Yeah.
Yeah, you get much more space and just more for the same amount. Well, for that I'm paying now, I can get an extra bedroom with a balcony and or a patio. So I've got my eye on two places, and both of them are kind of competing and
And
trying to offer me all
I
this.
boo live out there too, Lori. I boo Rebel live out there too.
Yes, he in San Antonio. Rebel wanted he was gonna help me find a place in San Antonio, right?
Oh,
And
so
he
you
was
in
like,
San Antonio now.
yeah, and then, see, I was gonna do San Antonio, right? But I decided Houston because I wanted to try something just on my own. I mean, I know Rebel's there and he'd be a couple hours away.
Yeah.
And he said, I will help you find what you need to find, help you get what you need to get. And I'm like, that's cool because we love our Rebel. Rebel
Yeah.
is he's our, he's so young. He's our
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. Him and his snooch.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We got to keep his snooch young.
Right.
And yeah, and Jay Wilson, because he's a great friend. I love Jay Wilson. I don't give a fuck. And y'all, everybody else can have their beefs. I love Jay Wilson, and Tracy Cakes. Honey,
Yeah, because
I'd move next door to her if I could.
Tracy
I'd
just
move. Yeah, I'd move next door to her if I could.
Tracy fun, honey. She's a
We
fun
be we
time.
be
Okay.
passing eggs and butter and everything through the door. Here, you need this? What you got? You got that? Yeah, you need a drink? What you got? And I think it would be amazing. I think she would be an amazing person just to be around. So
Yeah.
I can't wait. Right, Kelly. We love Rebel. Rebel is amazing, and to meet him in person, you didn't get to meet him in person. Oh my God, he is so he's just, you want to take him and just bring him with you and put him right there and just take him with you because he's so genuine. He's wonderful. And he told me the same thing, Creole. He said, listen, I want you to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
YouTube stuff, you don't have to worry about it. I'm always gonna be here. And it's just so important. Y'all are so important that y'all have no idea how much light you bring into my world. It's
Oh,
already bright, but oh
yeah.
my gosh, you
Yeah.
met see, and y'all is twins. You just about is because Kelly is just adorable. She is adorable.
I believe it. I believe it.
Mhm.
I mean,
Honey, the way Kelly and Andrea came into that room, and
oh,
Andrea said,
that's fun.
yes,
Okay. Okay.
Andrea, that jet lag was hitting me hard. Andrea called me and said, what is your hotel and what is the room number? I'm
Baby,
coming right
Andrea,
now.
you
You
heard
don't sound right.
yes, honey. Miss Andrea be for real. Don't play her.
Yes, that's my baby. That is my baby. And then she brought this wonderful love bug of Kelly with her, and they just loved on me. And I instantly felt so much better and just so much more sure of myself and for the reason why I was there.
That's
And I wouldn't have been able to finish that trip without them. I
yeah.
mean, I wasn't taking my anxiety medications, and you know what? No, wait. But imagine a drag being knowing how to change my own air filters. There, it was in the engine. Yeah, I can't. I don't have tools to get it. Is that the drag that's being dragged now, Choctaw? Because I don't know how to change the filters in the engine. Yeah, that's not going to ever happen. I can put up curtains. I can put up rods, and I can put together a set, but I'll never be able to open up that engine.
Lord, child.
Exactly, Kelly. It's like our souls have always known each other. It's like Kelly was like her and Andre were like the sisters I wish that I had. They
Yeah,
were amazing. It was so wonderful. I will never ever forget that. And I will always return the favor. They ain't got to say nothing but get here. I got to go.
I
I
know
got to
that.
back my mama up. We got to go, girl. We got to go. We have got to go. So I'm blessed. And as for my sister, I know you listening, girl. As Kimmy says, girl. I
I
know
know
you listening, girl. And
it,
I'm
girl.
sorry if you mad at me, girl. But you will get what is owed back to you as soon as I get these big bills off me. Okay, girl. So you no need to send me any more text. No need to call me. Your key does not work here anymore. You're always welcome to come see your mother for the 20 minutes that you do. I can't lie. She did help put up groceries one time in the wrong cabinets, but that's neither here nor there. Whatever. Thank you, Choctaw. I appreciate that. My soul loves everybody, and the energy that you get from these wonderful people that you meet. And even if you don't meet them in person, their energy comes through to you.
And can I
It
say
just,
something?
yes, please, baby.
To your sister, hey, hi, uh, hi. My name is Creole. Can you kind of leave Lolo alone and allow her to pay you when she can? And we would appreciate that, please, and
Oh
thank you.
yeah. She'll say it. Well, it's been a year. It's been almost a year. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I've been juggling, pulling, figuring, doing everything for a year. Absolutely. It ain't that because I don't want to. I ain't been out no shopping sprees. I ain't been done this and that. I got a free trip to Las Vegas that was
Which
gifted.
was a blessing, and you needed it. So
Thank
we're
you.
not apologizing for that.
No,
So,
no,
hey,
she was mad behind that child.
oh, really?
Yeah, she was mad. And what'd you say? That was a PSA from Creole Libra Butterfly. Okay. Since you're listening, girl, check
Yeah,
out her page, girl.
you
She's
know,
my mod. Check out her
please,
page,
thank you.
girl. Okay. Absolutely. We do this not just for the YouTube coins. We do this because we love to interact with each other. This
Right.
this is what we love. We fill our souls up, our energy up with the energy from each other. That's why I don't like to get up here and argue and do all that. That's why I don't want to do all that. And I'm not doing all that with you, Krista. So post whatever pictures you want, girl. Talk about the tooth that got knocked out, girl. Talk about it, baby. Talk about it. But one thing you'll never be able to say is that I invited the man that abused me into my home. Okay? Not never. Never. Not nobody crosses this door path to for my mother to have to deal with at all. I will always go to the telly, not my car, baby. Okay, if it's all that, and let him pay for the hotel if it's all that. But you, on the other hand, ma'am, you handle your own business. Get to a hotel ASAP, girl. Leave them pickles alone.
That, you know what?
Leave them pickles alone, girl. That's sodium. You will not get sodium from the real deal. Okay. And it ain't even got to be your old abuser. It ain't even got to be them. Okay. But you quick to I can call Corey. You can call Corey. Yeah. I'd be damned if I called a man that put his hands on me in the wrong way. I'll be damned. And you can ask my ex-husband, honey. I'll be damned. That man won't come within an arm's reach of me because he knows.
I hate that it's back at this point because I thought
Hmm.
I had gotten to a point to where y'all wasn't going to, talk about it,
Yeah.
deal with each other. That's the last thing I heard. That's why I said I'm
Hmm.
late. Forgive me. I'm
Well,
very
no, no. Well, I didn't know that she was over on her channel these last few days or a couple of weeks or whatever, just calling herself dragging me. But
uh,
okay, drag on, girl. If that's what, if you trying to make your money off of YouTube, you go right ahead, honey. Go right ahead. Drag on, baby. Drag on. And no, I don't know how to change the engine filter. That do you? You know how to change it? Now
and
that I did pay for. Hmm.
I swear you got that shish trish in my head. You know, shish trish got a drag on, mother ucker drag on.
Hey, drag on, motherfucker. Drag on. Drag on, you cringy asshole.
I love to
Drag
hear
on.
shish trish say that because it's just catchy though.
I ain't heard Trish. Listen. I love me some Trish. Trish is rough around them damn edges, but I love me some Trish. And if she is really going to Belize, I do hope it works out for her. I definitely do. Um, we Trish can hit my panel anytime, and we laugh and joke with each other and joke on each other, and it's cool, because we are part of a sector that we will take up for each other. Okay, in a heartbeat. We can mess with each other, but can't nobody from outside come messing with each other. Oh no, you think I'm gonna let somebody else mess with Trish? No, 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 no.
Okay. And
And
you know,
Trish knows that.
the ham
Mm-hmm.
show, I don't think we want to invite YouTube to our wedding. Now,
Uh,
Lolo is instrumental in hooking us up. Of
mm,
course, she's got to be there, but these rest of these people, I don't know. Anyway,
mm.
back to the thing.
Right, Choctaw. See, D Ham says I got him fired. From his channel, he got fired. The deaconess fired him.
Ah,
Him.
I'm sorry. Look, let me back up. Wait a minute.
No, no, he's already fired now. It's all right. The deaconess done fired him.
I'm
He came only all because when we did our tipsy TTs Monday at Newbies, he came up there and I said how velvety, smooth, and soothing his voice is, and he came up there and said, "Hi, Miss Nubiology," and Miss Nubiology was already lit, and she said, "Oh, can you just say my name one more time?" he said I set him up. I ain't set him up. I ain't set him up. I feel like your madam right now. I'm trying to keep the women from. I tell them no, not right now. You coming to the? Hazel Diane said, "Can she please come to the wedding so
okay.
she can lead the line dances? We need." She
I
can at
know
least help
that's
us put it
right.
together. She can at least help us put it together because she got that swag.
Yeah, I gotta get the fans and get them ready, girl.
Oh yes, yes. Let Hail Diane come. But I tell you what, if I get married, if this man works out the way I hope, if I get married, I will definitely need someone to come and do a whole YouTube series on it for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Absolutely, because that would be amazing. Because I said I won't never get married again. But if I find that one king who definitely is a king and brings
Right.
himself as a king and respects and adores my mother,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Like my late husband told me, a man is supposed to come and lighten your burdens, not make them work.
Mhm.
He's
Absolutely.
supposed to come and lift the stuff that you're doing. Not add
Yeah,
to the this
exactly. And I
yes.
can't say my first husband did. My first husband did.
King too, honey. That's why I
Yeah.
said I don't have bad. I didn't have a bad marriage. I didn't have
See?
bad situations. We had arguments, of course, but it wasn't all the time.
Yeah.
We call them heated fellowship. That's what we,
Okay. And
you
ain't
know.
nothing wrong with that. Look, I knew Hazel was a damn wedding planner. I knew it. I knew it. I knew she was.
Quit playing.
Oh, Oh, baby, you definitely. All right, all right. Say less, Hazel, because you gonna be messing around and putting because we ain't spending the whole lot. We gonna have a good reception, and we going to the justice of the peace. Okay, well, we're gonna have a good ass reception. It's gonna be lit. The reception is gonna be slightly hood and bougie. It's gonna be bougetto. It's gonna be. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. D Ham says same Creole. Oh,
You
oh,
only got that on my channel, sir. You get that
oh,
on my channel.
oh,
So.
oh my, yeah. Oh, okay. Lord, I got to keep the women from him. He's spoken for, is what my new line. I'm sorry, but he is spoken for. He is spoken for.
I said,
And
how is it that I like your voice? Now all of a sudden, all these other women want to come in and try
I
to.
know. And they
No,
be hitting me up like, um, is he married? You think, you know, that maybe you can no, I'm not being the in between in nobody's love interest. If he wants somebody, he'll get somebody. What
okay,
now you got 360 photo machine and everything. Girl, Hazel
see,
is hereby hired. She
yeah,
is hereby hired. Now, don't let my sister tell you a thing. She gonna say whatever. But listen, you is hired. When I get the man, okay, and you is hired.
60 machines. I really do.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
Maybe we will plan a little actual down the aisle kind of thing then.
hmm
Because we can do it on a budget. I ain't got to spend no thousands and thousands of dollars. No. Oh God, my sister would have a nervous breakdown. Oh, you could get married, but you didn't pay me that $500 back yet.
Baby, I
Bitch.
planned my wedding. I did my whole thing, honey, and I had family. At the time, my late husband was working for a restaurant, and they
Mm-hmm.
did the majority of the food. That was their
See?
wedding to us. And
Oh.
the other sides that I had, my family did it because my family cooks. So my
Oh, right now.
and then I had a hookup on everything else. I paid like for women. Y'all didn't hear this from me, but the girl who did my cake was the head bakery for Haydon's Bakery. It's a big bakery here. She was
Oh.
baking there. She said, "Girl, $75 in food stamps, and I got you." I said, "Girl, you got those today."
Stop playing, child.
200 and something dollar cake. Okay.
Hey, Hazel Diane got the job. She own it. Let somebody say they'll take food stamps. I will go get some food stamps, and I will buy some food stamps from somebody, and damn sure. Let me call my man because I know he working at night, so I'll call him while I'm doing my
I'm
hair.
gonna email you too.
And yeah,
Get on.
please do. You got my number, right?
Yeah, I have you. I do have
Okay,
you.
yeah, you can always call me too. Y'all, it ain't like y'all can't call me. y'all, man, y'all need to call me. Call me. The only time I won't answer is if I'm at work,
Yeah, I get it.
you
I get
know, or live, because my man has a habit of hitting my phone when I go live. I'd be like, "What is you doing? Just come over here,
I think Lolo's wedding, y'all, would be fun to have
wouldn't it?
somewhere. Have me as a flower girl. Look, I'm too old to be a flower girl. But
You can be the matron of honor.
okay, well, I'll take that role. Show will.
You, Andrea, Jamila, Kelly, that's all we got. And we
Okay.
got Hazel Diane as the wedding planner. And if you know Lemon is already gonna be an honorary bridegroom or groom. Well, yeah, bridegroom. He's gonna automatically be a bridegroom with
Okay.
some Timu
And
some
don't forget
Timu
R and Y.
slippers. Get some who?
R and Y.
RNY, yes. RNY, D Ham. We know we want you to sing. You got $700 in food stamps. You better stop playing. You becoming more attractive by the moment.
So D Ham can sing too.
Ooh, Mika. No, he got seven. Talking about he got $700 in food
Ah,
stamps.
okay. I was gonna say,
Oh, Mika need a job too. Mika, we need you to do all the press release.
yeah,
Okay. the press release because this would be amazing. Okay, amazing. And Mika, you definitely gonna be a part. Are you kidding me? When that Geechee Gully come out, oh my God, yes.
Okay.
This will be a YouTube wedding to remember.
You know what though? You can find love on YouTube, and I know people don't think you can. You just gotta have two people that's willing to really try and make
Yeah.
it official. Because shout out to my girl Robbie Privilege and
Okay.
Cellulite, baby.
Hey,
Honey,
I
he
love
called
Raw.
his wife, and they in the same place now, honey. He told
That's
her
so good.
I'm for them. That's one of my favorite YouTube couples.
I didn't know there was a couple. Congrats, Robbie.
Robbie,
Girl.
you like they in there like swimwear. Yeah.
Oh snap! I love Robbie and all that. See, I knew Mika gonna handle this. Mika, we gonna do this whole YouTube thing. You and Hazel Diane, you are responsible for the YouTube portion of this. Okay, so this is gonna be big. This is gonna be big, and it will definitely be after I move to Texas because we have to really, and we're gonna get to know each other throughout this year. So this will really be the test, so that I'll know whether to get a 2 or 3 bedroom and all. We'll see, but it's always gonna be me and Mama, regardless. Oh, Nat, you can hit a note or two, D Ham. Oh, oh, I thought Hazel was your Aries twin. I thought so. So we got this. We got. Oh, my sister, girl, I know you is hating on me and hating me, but I don't care. Okay, do your job. You're the one with the big career. Oh, next birthday. Yes, I'm coming. We coming to your drunk live. Look, by then I'm girl, this Grand Coromino, I've been working it and I'm going to get the bottle that, well, I ain't gonna spend no $90 on no bottle of liquor, but because newbie husband be showing off, he he got come with cases and shit like that. That shit, like damn, well, I gotta get a bottle of liquor in a case, and that's a bottle of liquor. Maybe I'm waiting for Meg the Stallions to come out. Okay, but she wants $69 a bottle.
Uh-uh.
Yes, she does. Now I know you can twerk and all, and maybe them ballers are bad, but yeah,
My
no.
daughter, y'all, she started y'all April off. My daughter was April Fool's Day.
Oh, that was my granddaddy's birthday.
Really?
April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
And that, people be saying Friday the 13th is like that bad luck day. It's always been every Friday the 13th I've ever can remember has been like a good day with
Me
unexpected
too.
good things.
Yeah.
See, it's the God in us.
Okay.
It's the God in us.
Okay.
That's all. It's the God in us. Okay.
It's
So
so little.
yes, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna have a ball and yes, September. We can look around. I know, girl, I got a whole thing on apartmentlisting.com. I got all the favorites all in that area right around Sugarland, all of it. All of it. Come on, move close to me. Me and Creole, y'all gonna be sick of me and Creole. Y'all
I
gonna be sick. Y'all gonna be sick.
ain't got
Okay. Lori over there again. What you want? What does Lori want? What Creole over there again? Girl, I had already started putting the furniture that I wanted that he okayed. And even if he decides that we're not gonna be a thing, or I decide we're not gonna be a thing, I'm gonna still get the furniture.
I
I'm gonna
know
still get the furniture. I'm a shopper, see, I'm a shopper, and I'm gonna invite you all into our home. Okay, into our home, and we're gonna that's gonna be, I don't,
don't it feel good to be wanted?
it does feel good, and not want it just for sex, you know what
Right,
I mean? That is the difference.
right.
Mika, I thank you. He's very concerned about my mom, and I love that. I love that. Oh, you gonna be in Houston for a week in September? Let us know the date so we can all coordinate.
Like a hookup now. We can
Yes.
gatherings again.
Okay. And because when I come through and drive to Texas for, the final time, I gotta make a stop through New Orleans. New Orleans. I'm gonna make a stop through New Orleans and meet my other little family there.
When I was dealing with my business, I thought I saw nephew up here. Was Ken up here?
Uh-huh. He was.
Yeah, it's I call him nephew.
He's such a love. I love Ken. Ken is
Mm-hmm.
cool people. I love me some Ken. He can be reckless in the mouth, which all of us can be. And I love it. You got back just in time. Yes, yes, he is in Texas, little Mama Obama, and he's. I like him a lot. I like him a lot.
Tell.
And
I
yeah,
can
and if it don't work out, then
say,
that's cool. There's other people. There's other fish in the sea, and
"Look,
that's cool. Oh, you didn't go meet up with Ken for Mardi Gras? Because Ken had a good time for Mardi Gras, from what I heard. From what he said, he had a good time.
hey,
But that'll be good. See, I'll be glad to be in the middle of the country because meetups can be so central. I could be able to get to the West Coast easy, to Louisiana, down to SIP to see Charlie. People think that like Krista likes to say, well, your mama ain't gonna be here forever and this, that, and other, which is a really nasty thing to say. But and I know this. Well, you better hope you don't feel like I felt. Nope. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna celebrate her by going to all the places that no, he's not on YouTube. Nope. But he pops up in here. He pops up in Lemons.
and Lori, I don't know if you heard me or not, but when is
No.
don't tell me the year, but when is his birthday?
Um Let me think. Oh my God. Why did I forget this? Man, oh my God. It's I know that I
When-
want to say that he's an Aries, is what I want to say. But I ain't sure. I got to ask him because I was asking the other question. He is age appropriate. Only maybe 3 years behind me. So he's age appropriate.
Girl,
No,
I am older, so it don't matter. My husband was 9 years older than me, so
no.
yeah, babe, yeah.
As long as if they older, they taking care of themselves, and me was just funny with my little funny shaped self.
Mhm.
But as long as they kind of taking care, and because I had an older gentleman, who was my boyfriend, who we were planning on or fantasizing, I guess, more so about moving to Tokyo,
Oh,
and he used to run a restaurant. We were gonna open a soul food restaurant in
oh,
Tokyo,
okay.
which would have been good. Oh, you celebrating your mama now? Always celebrate her. Always. You never dated age appropriate. Now, I used to joke that I'd take him from the cradle to the grave, but that joke ain't funny no more when I see this on YouTube. It ain't funny. It just ain't funny no more. Oh,
Yeah,
she retiring. You gonna move to where she at? And y'all finna see if my mother could travel like that. I would definitely be trying to take her everywhere that I could. I would if she could travel like that, but I don't want to do anything to upset her health now. So I think this Texas thing is going to be probably the biggest thing, and I'm going to have my cousin to put her on a plane so that I can meet her there at the Hobby, whatever it's called, airport in Houston, and she can just come right on home into her
you,
room, her new furniture, new everything room.
yeah, you gonna
So,
get it set up for her. That's awesome, Lolo. That is
uh,
awesome.
I got my list. We're already working with social services in Texas to get things set up.
That's
I'm
what
getting
we
this going.
we make up our mind. It takes us a minute to make up our mind, but
Hmm.
once we make up our mind, we full throttle.
Absolutely, that's us.
Mhm.
Once we ready, we ready.
There you go. Yep.
We ready, and that's what's so important because like I said, my mom is my everything, and I want her to be happy. And I asked her, I was like, everybody's over here on the East Coast, except my brother actually is in Texas now. Will that change anything? I don't know, but I hope it does. But I asked her, I said, now, are you sure you want to go? Because if you don't want to go, I won't move there until, you know,
Yeah.
death do us part.
Yeah.
one way or the other. I won't do it. And she's like, no, that's fine with me. I done found her a geriatric specialist. I have, child, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. This
Ew.
is going to be amazing. And I can't
Uh,
wait. And I ain't had, when I got married the first time we went to Just at a Piece, I ain't had no wedding gown. I just had a pretty dress. But I may just pop out in one of them quick little cheap wedding dresses and actually do a little something, but it depends. I definitely whatever he wants as well, because it's got to be a union, not just what I want.
yeah.
Your mama got her own travel business. Tell your mom, you know what, Hazel Diane, I'm finna
Oh,
adopt you.
Hazel Diane is
I'm finna adopt you, your husband, the kids. I'm
oh,
finna adopt your mama. I'm finna adopt everybody, and everybody in the chat. I'm finna adopt everybody. Mika, she ain't gonna be able to get away. I'm adopting everybody. I'm I'm taking everybody with me. We gonna do this thing. I'm so excited. That's the best part of this story. And what's really, really kind is that he said, listen, I'm working overtime because I don't want you to have to worry about your sister no more. And I said, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't That's not your business. I'm gonna take care of that as soon as I can take care of that.
yeah.
So she may
You
be mad,
do
but
more.
I'm not getting no man for his money just for him to take care of an old uh I can't even really call it a bill because it was used to take care of your mother. So, but you know what? Hey, if it hurts you that bad, boo, girl, a girl, if it hurts you that bad and it pisses you off that bad, then all I can say is you can come get it in blood. One way, I mean, it is what it is. Your key don't work no more though. That's for sure.
Uh-uh.
Mhm. Just an update. Just a FYI. Your key don't work here no more. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm-mm. No, no. Mm-mm. Your key don't work here no more. Not at all. Mm-mm-mm. Because when I turn these keys in, yeah, I'm good. Your key don't work.
I
Mm-mm.
know that's right.
Mm-mm. Sorry, you gonna have to knock. You a visitor, because if you was really, on the team, you'd really help her with anything. And $500 and you making six figures a year is like nothing. But yeah, I get you. I
Mm.
get you. Hmm. So
Lord,
whatever.
get a blessing. Okay, come through.
Hmm. Okay,
I
right.
like some Navy Federal. Come on, Navy Federal.
All right. So,
Shoot.
hey, I mean, and whatever. Hey, I'm not even mad. I ain't gonna be mad at it. You say pay it back in the quarters. I could, but I'm gonna take care of what's got to be taken care of for
Or
my
pennies.
mother
Hey,
first.
Diane, you think like me. Or pennies. You
Or
right,
pennies.
baby.
I'm gonna send her $5 after I get off live. There you
Yeah,
go. Then
as
it'll
long
be $495. Okay, you can get $5 a week. How about that?
as see. Mm-mm.
Now, how
Mm-mm.
about that? I mean, what? I got things to take care of, and I need to make certain that my mother is all right.
I know
That's
it.
it. Right. Hazel Diane.
What she say?
Okay.
I know.
Oh, you know what? That's a good goddamn idea. That's a good idea. hmm That's a good idea. And girl, I know you watching, so look at the screen, girl. Girl, look at the screen. I'm gonna be sending you back your money in pieces. Okay. We the beef sector. We petty. We petty as hell in the beef sector.
We very petty.
We petty as hell in the beef sector.
I love
So
my peoples. I
I
love
love them. I
Hazel,
love them.
girl. You my peoples here.
Hazel is. I think she might be one of my children that I had and didn't know. I think
Oh,
she's one of my babies. I believe she's one of my children's. Okay, with her gorgeous self, I believe she's one of my children's. So yeah, so therefore I'm gonna pay it back like that. All right, so girl, I know you already over there steaming, mad, talking about me. I don't care. whatever. And don't worry, I ain't worried about the 5 nigglets. I know, baby, don't worry, I'm getting ready to end it anyway. I ain't worried about the 5 nigglets I birthed. Okay, they can come and go, baby. FaceTime, IG work just as well, honey. I ain't up on my kids like you was on yours, bothering the hell out them. So it's all good. Trust and believe. It's all good. And yeah, this is exactly what I'm gonna do, Hazel Diane. Oh, I love that petty. We from the beef sector, if you don't know. My YouTube channel's in the beef sector, and we petty. We petty. We petty. Okay. I love y'all. Thank y'all for listening to me, being with me. Thank you all for the cash apps, for the super chats. I appreciate you all. I cannot wait to do this. We are going to get married on YouTube, I guess. If I get married. If I don't get married, I don't get married. No problem. But I want to thank you all for that. I'm going to take a part of the cash app and cash apps and send my sister a piece of the money. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Because as my other child said, we petty. We petty in the mug. We petty. Oh, we petty. I should have been doing it. But it took my child to let me know. Because, see, it ain't just my 5 nigglets I birthed. There's other beautiful young folks that are in my life that I absolutely adore. And this one here happens to be one of them. Okay? So, yeah. We're going to get out of here. I love y'all. I love y'all down. I love y'all. I want y'all to enjoy your day and just have a good, we're going to do this right here.
Somebody told me to send this to the most beautiful person I know. So I'm sending this to you. Hey, beautiful. I see you smiling. You know you beautiful. You just know it. My honey, I hope this video makes your day. Now you go out there and have a good day on purpose here. You're welcome. Mwah.
Y'all, I guess I gotta start freestyling about my pussy more if I really wanna blow up. So let me talk about my glorious, fat, juicy, wet moose knuckle. Look, they all want this, some of this coochie line no more. I ain't entertaining no unless we see gon' get a cut. No, I'm really by this morning. See my pockets filling up. See my jeans, I fill them out. Could talk in my DNA, might make your PD fall in love. I step in Giuseppe heels, my money long, Elon Musk. I ain't splitting no fucking pill if he tricking in that's a must. They fiending for CC, see me on TV, now they in lost. From magazines or the palaces like Civic, see she on. See the perfect body, my pussy, that pink tsunami. Running through his brain, he won't eat it like a zombie. Pussy pH balance, show bitches pussy designing. How bad these bitches bombing. How he the dick up like edible gummies. He tryna wife me. Say big C erotic, keep spotting me in that white tee. See me at your function, just know that they ain't invite me. They pay the booking fee, you know my time is very pricey. Stop talking about my pussy.
Body real nice, I'm a centerfold. Make him take me to the mall and cop 10 of those. I don't want your man, I ain't in the hose. Got a big ass, real soft, like a thinner roll. Yeah, I know you like that. You just send a DM, I don't write back. Bitches think I wanna be him, it ain't like that. This little kitty got some grip, yeah, bite back. Riding big B's with a nigga from the 6. Plus he got a slow leak, so you know it got him wet. Asking who the fuck is Nina, mean he got it on his hip. I ain't gotta go get it, cause I've been having shit. It don't really matter what a bitch gotta say.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. For the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. A6 all the hate, I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence. I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete ejected with the moves elusive, and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost them. I can't work on winnings when I know you're losing, so I went the winners and they play reducers. Guess I had to pivot, shooting up bazookas for the facts. I need racks, paper, cash, fuck a tax. That's a joke. Tell them laugh. Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, we'll get a whack. Contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's raps.
Whoa, 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 whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, yeah. For the record.
Listen, I do a lot of things, but one thing I will not do is give a fuck.
It just got real, say how you feel. Got niggas mad, nigga that's too bad. Off of my dick, I got them stressed out. Look at me, I'm blessed now. Tell them I'm the best out, giving nothing less. Bitch, you guessed it, see my third eye. You see my halo, untamed no cage, ho. Flipping through the payroll, I'm about my banknotes. Nigga, look, they taking those. What the fuck we waiting on? It's what I prayed for, right? Black, tell them back. Bitches high, get my lick back. On a get back, they won't hit me, get the last lap. I'm the last. Standing all 10 in the grass patch, run a cash grab, yeah. I'm off the medicine, they on the set of this. Niggas finna settle it, I'm him, no questioning. Up late, no rest again. Them niggas ain't threatening. This what I invested in, bring the blasting in, yeah. If somebody told you that they know me, then they told your ass a story. Keep my business on a low key, yeah. If you fuck me, then for shorty. If you not, then it's a problem. I'm the source, we get it sorted, yeah. If you know me, you the homie. If you don't, let's keep it cordial. Keep my mentions on a low key, yeah. If you for me, then for shorty. If you for me, can you show me? Way up near the asteroids, rapping like the writtens do. I'm getting to the cash, boy. The average, I keep adding to my name across to the tabloid. I don't stress fame, but if I want, I could turn me into a household name. Way out of line, still in my lane. Heavy foot in the game. I'm big stepping in the flesh, bitch. I get better with age. Sharpen my aim, then pressing play to hit my life. I'm never selling my soul. Get to the dollar off a dream. Tryna grip what I'm owed. I never fold, I keep it calm. They wanna rise out of me. I keep it glacier, cut you off soon as I see the first sign that you not for me. In alignment with the gods and the kings, and I want everything. Bitch, I need that payoff. She say she wanna dip out to Barbados. I'm still trying to comprehend what's a day off. Been moving hella careful. You see what they did to take off. I'm protecting my peace, and I've been chefing this heat. I've been revving the pistons. I've been one with the vision. If somebody told you that they know me, then they told your ass a story. Keep my business on a low key, yeah. If you fuck me, then for shorty. If you not, then it's a problem. I'm the source, we get it sorted, yeah. If you know me, you the homie. If you don't, let's keep it cordial. Keep my mentions on a low key, yeah. If you for me, then for shorty. If you for me, can you show me?
I like getting lost in the carousel of my own mind.
Yeah, I really like that. I feel like that, yeah.
Body real nice, I'm a centerfold. Make them take me to the mall and cop 10 of those. I don't want your man, I ain't in the hoes. Got a big ass, real soft like a dinner roll. Yeah, I know you like that. You just send a DM, I don't write back. Bitches think I wanna be him, it ain't like that. This little kitty got some grip, yeah, bite back. Riding big B's with a nigga from the 6. Pussy got a slow leak, so you know it got him wet. Asking who the fuck is Nina, mean he got it on his hip. I ain't gotta go get it, cause I been having shit. It don't really matter what a bitch gotta say.
took a deal, sign another deal. Post up in the hills on the real, headed for a mill. Travel with me still, getting kills. All this pop appeal, got these pop stars try popping in, and they getting pop for real. I ain't tryna build, I was tryna lead a meal. Getting to it before I hopped up off the block. I was still going through it, friends doing pills, and came faster than it should've. I was Buddy Hill, shooting at a pace soon as I pull up, dropping buckets. Hey, yeah, like it's nothing. In the kitchen chopping onions. Yeah, tears falling down. Underdog is finally overcoming. Cause I'm dropping buckets. Hey, yeah, like it's nothing. Hey, earn my respect and burn a budget. Hey, tears falling down. Underdog is finally overcoming, baby. Yeah, I'm dropping buckets. Got some cash for me, don't worry about my past for me. I'm driving with no gasoline, this life I live's a fantasy. Yeah, I do this for my dogs, all my day ones and my family. My life gon' live through them if I end up in any tragedies. I hope y'all understand this shit got bigger cause it had to be. I always knew I had it, but just not at this capacity. I recognize the gravity, closer to the summit, stacking chips and counting nuggets. I've been stunting, baby, cause I'm dropping buckets. Hey, yeah, like it's nothing. Hey, in the kitchen chopping onions. Hey, tears falling down. Underdog is finally overcoming. Cause I'm dropping buckets. Hey, yeah, like it's nothing. Hey, earn my respect and burn a budget. Hey, tears falling down. Underdog is finally overcoming, baby. Cause I'm dropping buckets. Earn my respect and burn a budget. Tears falling down. Underdog is finally overcoming, baby. Cause I'm dropping buckets.